All right, chat. We're going to jump right into the Farthest Frontier official live stream in progress right now on their Twitch channel. So let's go ahead and get started. Thanks very much for joining me. We'll talk more in just a moment about what's going on here.
Quite a bit of what's coming and a little bit of what's beyond that. How are you guys doing today?
I'm good, dude. How are you?
Oh, this is actually a Grim Dawn 2 reveal. Yeah, total joke. This is nothing to do with Farthest Frontier. We're actually going to get right back into Grim Dawn with version 2.
Okay. So if anybody's wondering, this is basically a live stream from Crate Interactive, the makers of Farthest Frontier. And they're showcasing the next patch for Farthest Frontier, which is one before release. So we've got this next big patch and then the next one after that. So if you're wondering, they're basically going to be showing the next update, which will be coming soon, and then the release date, which will be coming after that. So let's
how's my volume too?
Let's see what they got going on.
Actually test this stuff.
Woo! And then we're gonna play some Farthest Frontier today too, chat.
Loving the music, good. Is my voice volume okay?
Oh, he's got a doggo. I can hear it.
I can potentially turn myself up a bit. Any post-full launch updates planned? Well, definitely have plans. I'm not sure if I'll talk about them today.
Ooh, they got post-launch plans? Pog.
Volume's good. Okay, great. So if you're looking at my town over here, that's a good mid-population town, 500 people. You might already be seeing some new things in here that are coming in this next patch. Effects are to that. I'll turn the music or the game.
Oh yeah, I see this building right here. Upgraded hospital, possibly. Tier 3 hospital.
I'll do that. This game's awesome. You'll pick it up soon. Well, I hope you enjoy it. You see a lot of new buildings. Yes, there are quite a few new buildings this time around. Any other secret games in development? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. No, a few. Not quite ready to be talked about yet today, though. 600 hours. Nice. How long? When did you pick the game up, though? Like, not yesterday.
This game's on sale for $25 for the Steam sale.
Grim Dawn for the
Is this
win.
based on Anno?
I'm
It's
glad
similar.
you guys are still enjoying Grim Dawn as much as you are, honestly. The game's had much longer tail than we ever would have anticipated. And
Look at this
maybe
building. What the
there'll be
hell is
something
this?
exciting for you guys on the Grim Dawn front later this year.
This is new. This is new. This looks new. Maybe that looks like the furniture factory. Maybe.
You've played recently and the hardest difficulty is much harder than before. Are we talking about Grim Dawn or Farthest Frontier? Because technically, I guess both are a little harder than they used to be. So let's dive a little bit into what's coming up. First up, patch
Let's go.
0.9. So this is going to be our next major update for Farthest Frontier.
Ooh.
It's going to include quite a few new buildings,
Hell
quite a bit
yeah.
of optimization, bug fixes.
Ooh,
all the good
optimization.
stuff.
Hell yeah, brother.
So
Let's go.
the first major feature, and if you've been paying attention to our posts that we've made on social media and
Damn
stuff,
straight
there's a
I
picture
have.
of a pretty neat giant building, and that actually brings us to the major feature of this update, which is the spirituality system.
Oh,
That's something that you guys
it's
have
a
been asking
church.
for from pretty much the beginning of early
No
access. and
way.
We understand why. It's something that we didn't think we were going to do for early access, but given how much the community wanted it, we actually prioritized it.
No way.
Went into a design that we
No
were gonna
way.
be happy with, not just throw in some buildings, say it so it fills in a little bar, and call it a day. Like, it's not just a decoration you're going to be throwing in. The spirituality system is a major addition that's going to tie into all aspects of gameplay. Actually,
That's huge.
so where does that lead us? You might notice shrines actually have a little person working in front of them now. Those are preachers. They're
Oh,
priests. They're spreading the good word of whatever your faith is in town.
the join button.
And that's one way we actually reuse this building in this case. But the new building for spirituality is this temple over here. This is a tier 1 temple. The one you saw in the picture
Oh.
on Facebook and stuff is the tier 2 upgraded one.
Mm.
The temple is the central building for the spirituality system. That's going to be where you actually customize your faith.
That's so cool. You
And
can
you
make
might
your
be
own
wondering
faith. That
how
is
you
so
customize
badass. That you can make it like
And this is where the gameplay comes into play.
Game of Thrones or
What we
whatnot.
decided to do
Or you can
for
have
our
your people
spirituality
pray to
system is
dragons.
to have relics you can acquire, and those relics will confer bonuses onto your town. Those could
Oh,
affect everything
damn!
from how your crops grow, to the
Oh,
happiness
no
of your people,
way.
to their health, to how much damage your soldiers are doing. There's actually one special relic that actually makes things harder
Ooh.
for those achievement hunters out there, which, surprise,
Yeah.
for 1.0 we are going to have achievements. We actually have them up before we hit 1.0, probably version 0.9.5. We'll see if they're ready in time for
Ooh.
that.
This is
But if you're
huge.
interested in
This is
achievements for the
big.
game, they are coming, and they will be tied even to the religion system over here that I'm talking about right now. So
This looks like a
relics.
tier 2
Let's
like
open up
maypole
the
thing.
temple building right here, and
Are
you
they-
can see
oh,
that
oh,
I've got
Oh.
2 relics assigned right now. We've got the Eye of the Hunter and the Shard of Markovian's Blade. And if you've played Grim Dawn, you might be seeing some tie-ins to familiar content.
Oh, that's cool. They made the runes tie in with Grim Dawn.
And you can see underneath that
Bro.
I already have some relics available. These are relics that I've collected during this town's playtime. And
Oh, so we
which
might be
relics
able
you
to
do
buy
get in
them?
each session might vary a little bit. Ultimately, if you play long enough, you should be able to acquire every single relic that's
Hell
available.
yeah, I'm gonna
for,
do
like, a
that.
town that might be 100 years old. But in a typical playthrough, you're not actually going to be seeing the same relics every time.
Typical. You mean
So you can see in my
250
case, I've
hours
got
like
7
me?
relics already collected.
I'm so excited,
And
chat.
they
Oh my
each
god,
do
this is
different things. For
huge.
example, Markovian's Blade is the one I have equipped because I'm playing on Vanquisher difficulty with
Hell
Raiders
yeah,
on.
brother. Hell yeah,
Soldiers
brother.
and guards do 15% more damage. So I want my dudes to be taking care of those raiders before anyone gets hurt. But there's all sorts of other bonuses you can get. Trees growing faster, orchards producing more fruit, bows, crossbows, and towers dealing more damage, which again, I'm playing
Oh.
pretty defensively here.
Yeah.
Food spoiling slower. Villagers getting hungry
Oh.
slower. Birth rate and health of villagers increased by 10%. And that little sneaky one I mentioned before, raiders and wildlife are more deadly and aggressive. So if you are a bit of a masochist or you want a bigger challenge, that's going to be the relic for you. Now I mentioned how you might be acquiring these relics. There's multiple paths to doing that. The first one actually ties into exploration. And if you go out into the world with your villagers, you will find ruins, ancient sites of a forgotten people that you can explore and excavate to discover new relics.
Oh,
and that's
man.
actually going to be the main method by which you will be acquiring
Game
these.
of the year.
The second is through merchants, actually. So I don't have
Big
a
Money
merchant in here right
Masook?
now, but you will find it once you're playing patch 0.9.
Where's
the
Big
merchants
Money?
will be arriving, and they will have some rare relics for sale on at times. They will be expensive, but worth it. Is there a separate team that works on Grim Dawn, or is it all one team for Farthest Frontier? So we have enough people right now that we do have some people that are handling Grim Dawn stuff and some people that are handling exclusively Frontier stuff. We have people that are handling some other projects too that we're not yet ready to talk about
Big
yet
Relic
today.
Masook. Yeah, get your blueberry bushes ready, chat.
What do I think about poor fishing efficiency? The lake is too useless. I mean, I guess it kind of depends on how big of a lake we're talking about. It is possible to overfish a lake and run out of fish. But fishing is pretty comparable to hunting and other means of producing food. Hold on, I have a puppy here complaining to be let out, so I'll do that.
Can you raid other cities in this game? Maybe. We'll see what they talk about in this update. Maybe.
Is there a rarity for relics? Do you have an equal chance for all of them? There is a rarity to them. They are not all equal. So in terms of which ones you might get in each session will vary by pure chance. So each time you excavate one of these ruins, you're going to get a relic. That might not be the same relic in this playthrough versus another one. So it's not like the first ruin you uncover will always be
that whole
X.
religion thing blew my mind.
One thing I didn't mention though about assigning relics is that once you assign 3 relics, which is when you get to the tier 2 temple, you're actually going to start generating religion names. So I've got the Temple of New Beginnings, which is kind of the default.
Oh, you can change the name it.
Oh,
Oh,
so
no
let's
way.
call it the
Temple of the Dino Nugget. Hell yeah.
Temple of Twitch, because that's where we're on right now. And you can name that to whatever you want. There will be automatically generated names based on the relic combinations you choose. But if you don't like the name that's generated for you, you can change it. And there's some
Does that look like a dino eye right there?
So
That
mix
looks like
and match and see what you guys get.
looks like a member eye. Hell yeah.
One thing that's come up before on our forums and stuff is that raiders aren't dropping loot. So good news for those of you that are interested in that, because raiders actually will have a chance to drop relics.
Oh, nice.
So raiders are attacking you, you kick them out. Some of the raiders that fall might have a chance to drop a new relic for you.
Oh, that's awesome.
Which is another method of
Although I
acquiring.
feel like there should be more to that gold.
Rocket,
something.
stop interrupting the stream. There's actually a new puppy. She's only like 4 months old.
Aw.
And quite loud. But she's outside now, so it's fine. Any plans for combo artifacts? We actually did consider having like combinations. So depending on which 3 relics you put in, you get a set bonus. And what we found in practice was that it kind of ended up collapsing the options, because you would find yourself either forced to make a combination.
Thanks, Leland, for 11 months as a member, dude.
Or you would end up with a set bonus you don't want, and thus you'd have to change the combination you actually wanted to do. So rather than doing combinations, we decided to keep it very free form. Whatever 3 relics you want to use, you can combine them, and there's no like pros and cons to certainly specific combinations. And yes, it is possible to buy relics for your merchants.
Yeah.
And I'll also mention, and for anyone that is here right now and needs to leave before the stream is over and I've gotten to everything I'm saying right now on this stream, will be up on YouTube, and we're gonna make a giant post on our forum right after this stream for you guys to digest to your heart's content.
More details. Let's go.
Were we always able to see people behind buildings like you see now, how they're turning a blue outline? Yeah, that's always
old.
been a feature.
Yeah. New member, welcome.
Another thing I'll mention about the ruins is that if you do excavate them, they will actually stay behind. So if you like the aesthetic of having a ruin kind of on the hill up near your town, you can actually keep that ruin just as a decoration, or you'll be able to harvest it for stone.
Ah.
So for those of you that want to clear up the space, totally doable.
That's
if you
helpful.
like the aesthetic, you can keep them.
Love it.
Any updates on terrain leveling? The terrain leveling has been buffed a few times already. So if you're talking about like changing that mechanic, I'm not sure that's really in the cards right now, but we'll see down the line. any plans to add bridges. Really could use a few bridges in my world.
Hell yeah.
I totally agree that there's some maps that would love to have a bridge on them. Bridges are something we are saving for post-release.
Oh.
Just water gameplay in general. Like, I think we could expand on fishing, make that more interesting, like fishing boats and stuff. Have traders arriving via boat would be pretty cool. But all that sort of water gameplay, I think, is best saved as a post-release content thing. Just like one big water-themed DLC. Yes, there's one temple in the city. They do have a pretty big area of influence, but for the areas that doesn't reach,
Bridges would be amazing.
That's where the
We need
shrines
that.
come in.
So bridges confirmed to not be in yet, but they're working on it. I love the temple building and that whole mechanic. That's going to change things immensely. So, not only just like being a whole thing to like
Building canals. I don't know
increase
about
happiness,
canals.
probably.
We'll have to see. I mean, there's so many.
But the relic
considerations
system is
for
really
making
cool.
Water gameplay that we have to kind of work through. That I can't say like, oh, for sure we're gonna do canals. But it's something.
Oh, that's true, Ancient Clown. That's true. But maybe they would have a lot of loot because they were raiding other cities.
Like stone or some plant spawns inside of water and becomes unreachable. I think we addressed most cases of that happening. So if that is still happening, we'll just have to try to iron out.
This is great. He's answering a ton of questions from their Twitch chat. How many people are watching?
You built a super pretty city once and still got stuck at 30 or 70
200 people watching.
So there
over
was
there.
actually
Hell
a
yeah.
bug before the last patch that would cause you to potentially get stuck in that range.
Is this paid DLC?
Just
No, no.
because of how
This is
immigration
going to be
was-
the
was
next free
scripted.
update.
So I shouldn't say bug. It wasn't. It was
This will
working
be the
exactly
update
as it was
before it
supposed to.
releases.
The problem was that if you didn't progress through that range in the right amount of time, you could
Nothing
actually
about
end
a
up with
minimap
much less
yet.
immigration than you were supposed to. So we changed that mechanic. So it was based on time instead of population. So that this shouldn't be happening anymore. Are we planning to bring First Frontier to Apple Silicon Macs?
Lol.
I can't say we have any plans to port to Mac, no. So next, in terms of major features for this update, because like I said, this is a huge patch. The religion system is a major addition, and that alone will, I think, offer you guys many more options in terms of how you want to develop your town. But that's actually not all for this patch. Next up, we have the paper industry.
Oh,
and I think some
that's going to
sleuths
go with religion.
looking around in the resource window might have actually noticed that there were hints of these buildings already in the game as of the last patch. But
yeah. I haven't played
when I
since
say
the last
paper
patch,
industry, I
and
mean
there's
a few
also
things.
new stuff for
First, you're gonna
mining
need a paper mill, which
in
is
the
this
recent
building right
patch
over
as
here.
well. So today we're
These
gonna
guys
build a
will
new
turn
city, I
flax
think.
into paper.
Ah,
What is paper going to be for?
religion.
The common sense conclusion would be that you will be making books, and you would be correct, because we have the book binder right over here.
Oh,
This quaint little building. They're binding books right in there, producing them for town. Books will serve a couple purposes, at least initially. One of which is to be a new luxury item for your high-tier home. So those houses that are like tier 3, tier 4, or maybe even just tier 4, will consume books to generate taxes. But that is not their only purpose in this update. We also have the library.
nice.
And much like the pub, you will be
Yeah.
stocking books in the library in order to generate entertainment for your villagers.
That's cool.
Optimization improvements coming. So optimization is an ongoing effort.
Yep.
We've actually done optimization pretty much every patch since the year started. So I think 0.8 was like the first major push to improve performance, and we've done that for every update since. And this update is no exception. There's multiple passes on optimizing various aspects of the game. I think farming was the most recent one that really saw a big bump. And there's quite a few.
Oh, they
improvements
mean
to farming, actually, that I
optimization
can
as
get
in
into.
features, not like
So
frame
one
rate.
thing that we made much better in terms of farming AI is it runs smoother, so less performance costs, but it also has villagers actually anticipating where they're going to need to be, so they get into the fields and start tending to them before they actually have to start planting and harvesting. And what that means is that they're actually going to be in position and ready to do those tasks before they need to happen, which reduces the likelihood that something's going to rot or not get planted in time. And you can see they're getting over here, getting ready to plant now, and I bet some guys will start tending to fields after that. More animals. We'll get to more animals. Is this town on peaceful mode? You see no defense towers. There's definitely defense towers. I'm playing
Oh,
on
the
Vanquisher
mills look
difficulty.
different.
This is an arid map.
I think the mills look
And you
different.
can see my barracks is fully stocked with what I call stormtroopers, which are my dudes decked out in all the best gear. Actually,
Hell
no, they don't
yeah,
have
brother.
crossbows, so they're not quite stormtroopers yet. But yeah, these guys
That's
are decked
new. What
out.
is that?
They're
What
ready
is
to
that?
defend
That's
my
new.
town.
What is
I
that?
haven't been raided yet so far during the stream, so we'll see.
Oh, are these the barracks?
Well, books lead to higher education, a university, for example. That seems like a pretty reasonable step in the future.
I think
But
those are
for
both
now,
paper
schools
makers.
for education.
Hmm.
Any plans to change how workers get resources from warehouses and how goods are shared among warehouses? So yes, that is, it's not coming this patch, but something we plan to do before 1.0 is to improve the logistics of how you manage where your resources go. So we're talking about adding essentially limits to how much of a certain resource is stored within a certain building to allow you to transfer resources between buildings. So you know that issue we've had pretty much since early access began with resources getting kind of stuck in limbo in the trading post. That is because we actually currently do not have a means of moving resources between storage. So when you transfer resources out of the trading post, they just kind of sit there invisible, but they are accessible to your town. What this addition will do is it'll actually have villagers moving stuff out of the trading post and into your town storage. And off of that, you will be able to do the same for your other storage buildings. Any plans for skin packs to change up the look of settlements? I think that would be a great idea. I think that would definitely be a post-release kind of thing.
Oh.
I can only wonder what kind of skins you guys would be interested in, though. So, kind of give us a mention on the forum, like what kind of aesthetic you're interested in. I know some people have mentioned fantasy. I could see that being a spin-off title, honestly.
Or DLC. Make it optional, man.
Any plans for new storage system, like making new type of storage for only specific resource. So you can actually do that already. If you ever go to one of your storage buildings, like this one, Stockyard, if you uncheck these boxes, you decide what gets stored in that building.
Man.
So if you want this Stockyard to be exclusive to firewood, you can uncheck everything else.
Right, true.
And that building will only store firewood.
Man, this update is bananas.
Any plans to update villager UI or villager commands, other than you mentioned with farming? I guess they have to elaborate on what you mean by that. Because you can manually command villagers to do a number of things already. Mostly meant for combat, though. More cosmetic items to beautify our towns would be great, like in Anno 1800. So that's actually a good segue into another thing that we're going to be working on very soon, maybe even for version 0.9, which is to officially support modding.
Ooh.
Now, that's not going to be something that's just going to happen like in a snap, like,
Ooh.
oh, modding's available now. Like, you can do whatever you want. Like, it's not quite that simple. We're going to have to go through a number of steps of actually exposing various aspects of the game to modders so you guys can hook into that and make the changes you
Official
want.
mod
But
support.
the first things that we are interested in
Hell
doing
yeah.
as a first step to modding is to let you guys share seeds and map files, and to let you guys hook up decoration buildings.
Oh.
So if anyone is interested in making cool new decorations for your towns as a mod, that's going to be the first step on our modding journey.
Very smart.
And we want to support that all the way through to 1.0 and beyond. Like, I realize, or we fully acknowledge that modding is very important to this kind of game.
Yeah.
And we want to help you guys.
Well, decorative
get that up
mods
and
are
running.
good.
So up until now, there's been a lot of stuff on like.
I feel like
Nexus
we
mods
needed
and stuff
more-
that requires
more
Melon
decorations
Loader.
in
We
the
want to make it so
Other than the
a lot
same
of
4
things that you guys
statues
do
all
want
the
to
time.
modify will not require something.
This
like
is
Melon Loader
huge.
to work.
This is huge.
And that'll be coming pretty soon. You think cemeteries can be moved. They can't be removed. But that brings us to yet another thing coming before 1.0. In order to facilitate towns that have been around for hundreds of years, those people that have made those towns might have noticed that your world is filling up with graveyards. Which makes sense. Your villagers are dying over hundreds of years and they have to go somewhere. So to alleviate that problem, we will be introducing crypts, which will allow you to store hundreds of past villagers in their afterlife. What about low-tier production buildings that are kind of the bane of huge cities? We need 5 to 10 firewood splitters and shoemakers.
Thank you,
And
Gaming
that's
Witch,
kind
for the
of
5.
The balancing
Thank you,
of
bro.
the game, you know, like as your town grows. You
I
need
found
more
this
of
game
these
because of
services.
you, and it's all I've been playing this week.
Any plans to be able to lock auto-lock gates during raids to prevent suicidal villagers, wagon drivers? Oh, I see. So it's not to keep the raiders out; it's to keep the villagers in. I see. If you ever have someone running out like that,
Thank you very
can't
much,
actually
man.
manually control
This
them.
game's great. We're learning all sorts of new things about the next patch, which will
Does the
be
game mainly focus
like the
on
next big one
building?
before release. There
You've only
there
6
might be
hours
some
into
other
the game,
patches
you know that
before
time's
then,
hard
but
to
this
protect the
seems
base,
like
but I
a
wonder if
big
it's also
step.
possible to send units and find some enemy base.
We got to stream
Yet
more
another
of these.
segue into an upcoming feature, which will actually get into combat.
Oh.
So this isn't coming in version 0.9, but before 1.0, we plan to expand combat considerably.
Remember. Ooh.
And what I mean by that is, let me show you actually a few pictures.
Oh, here we
few
go.
pics.
Some combat updates.
We want to
Let's go.
improve how you guys manage your guards and your soldiers. We're going to create a new sub-menu for the town center where you can manage all your soldiers, whether they're assigned to a building or not. So you actually be able to send your soldiers out on patrol to make sure that a road is clear of boars, for example, or if you anticipate an attack coming from a certain direction. And in addition to that, we're actually going to be adding new combat units. We're going to split the basic soldiers up into 2 types of infantry. There's going to be the standard melee soldier,
Range.
and there will be archers, which means they'll actually be dedicated
Oh.
exclusively to firing arrows at your enemies.
That's cool.
They'll also be able to hold more arrows as a consequence of that. But it's not going to be just that, because here at Crate Entertainment, we like to do more. And what we have coming up for our combat is we have some mounted infantry. Wrong picture. I meant.
He's standing on the horse. Dude, we got cavalry. Hell yeah. Cavalry confirmed.
1.9, but this is stuff that we're working
Hell
on
yeah.
in preparation for version 1.0. We're going to greatly expand the combat system with new
Wow.
military units for both
Let's go.
player
That means the Raiders.
and the raiders.
Yep, the Raiders are going to
So
get
while
cavalry.
you will be
oh,
able
wow.
to bring lancers to the field, so will the raiders and invading
Yep.
armies. And that's not all.
Dude,
of
can we
course,
get
because
archers
as I
on
said,
horseback?
Here we do more. And here
Catapults.
we have the catapults.
Yep.
So those of you that like to build triple layer walls, you might be a little disappointed to find that might not work so well when they're bombarding you from a distance.
Mm-hmm.
However, you'll be able to do the same to them, and you'll be able to construct your own catapults.
Oh, can we
All
build
of that will be
big
coming
towers
in
with
our greatly expanded combat system.
Pog, dude? This is great.
And as someone mentioned earlier, could you send troops out to attack a raider base? That is another thing we actually want to do while
raider
expanding the combat
bases?
stuff. We're going to have raider camps spawning out in the world that you will be able to attack, clear out, and pillage effectively.
So we can
get your
attack
own
the
loot.
Raiders.
So another
Confirm,
treat
chat.
for those that are
Another-
interested in getting loot from raiders.
Another confirmation.
You
can
go
now
there,
go out
beat
and
the
attack the
up
Raiders.
first
Yep.
and get treasure from them.
Beautiful.
How's it feel to be looted now?
That's beautiful. Pog.
You're doing thick boy walls.
You remember playing Stronghold 2? Yeah. I want to play
You only bought the
Stronghold
game
again.
3 days ago and you love it so much already. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying what there is. There's still so much to come.
This is amazing. Yeah, that's huge. So we get
So,
cavalry,
as you
siege
saw, we're
weapons.
adding horses, and you can't
This could be
just
more defenses too.
add horsemen without the actual horses to back them up.
Yep.
So
So now how do we get horses?
that brings us to horses.
We're going to have a
and
horse
other
breeder.
animals. Before version 1.0, we intend
trading.
to add a number of new farm animals. Horses, of course.
Oh, can we do
We
plowing
want
of
to add
fields?
chickens, and we want to add goats. Now, I know that's not going to cover bases for all the animals you guys might be interested in. I think some of that might just have to be saved for post-release. But
Oh, they're going to add more animals past that.
these are the animals we want to commit to for the initial release.
No way. That means we could see like oxen in them plowing eventually. If they redo cows.
You'll never build a crypt. You've seen what goes on in crypts and crates games. That is a fair point. If an ancient eldritch entity starts crawling out of your crypts, we are not responsible for that. You have almost 700 hours in the game so far. You always come back to it for a new patch. Can't wait for us to come. We've really got the game going in the right direction. Glad to hear it. Like I said, this is just the tip of the iceberg in a way. Let's see, what did I not cover yet, actually?
Well, how do you get the horses? How do you get the horses? Can you breed them?
Someone just asked about religion. You want to attack with religion, so you want to convert the raiders. So it's like a aggressive conversion.
Let's go. This is big, man.
you need sheep to flock, a sheep flock. Yeah, that would be pretty fun. And then
Wild
you could
horses,
turn
yeah,
the wool
maybe,
into clothes
maybe.
And yeah, the whole thing. Like that's like a whole like production line though. Nice thing about goats and chickens.
I'm
is they're
assuming
actually
we buy
pretty
them?
straightforward in terms of what we already have. So goats produce cheese, or well, I should say milk. They produce milk, which is considered as cheese, and chickens produce eggs, which I actually already have from foraging.
Oh, good, yeah. So now
Have
we
you
can get
considered
eggs.
multiplayer in the far future, or this will be a single-player focused game entirely? The
Single.
intent for Farthest Frontier was always and always will be a single-player game. Multiplayer for a game like this is something you really have to plan from the ground up. It's to retrofit it at this point would be a massive undertaking, and I'm not really even sure it would serve the game as well as some of you might think. I mean, I get the appeal of trying to build a town together or having like competing towns, but you really need the mechanics to support such an endeavor. Like if there's gonna be people waging wars against each other, like you need a whole system to support that. You need to build that up. You need to build the game around that. And I feel like that would take away from kind of enhancing the single player experience, which honestly is what most town builder players tend to be interested in. I'm not saying that there aren't multiplayer centric players, but for the most part people do just want that solo experience. How long are we planning to update the game with content after release? So
Good
that's
question.
kind of a tough to answer question. So it kind of depends on how well the game is doing, honestly. If the game is selling very well and people keep coming in and there's new players all the time, then it makes sense to keep supporting it, A, with free content and with DLCs. So I'm not going to say like we're going to commit to a year of updates, or we're going to commit to 2 years of updates. It's honestly hard to say at this point. But given how early access has gone so far, at this point I believe nearly 1 million of you have checked out the game, which is simply fantastic. Like 1 million is such a meaningful milestone for a game to reach, and we're already there.
This game has 1 million people
We're
playing
almost there in early access.
Oh,
which
almost.
is
Almost 1 million.
just great.
Wow.
And based on the reviews, most of you are having a great time. And those of you that are not, I hope the issues you're having will be addressed in the future. Particularly one that comes up a lot is optimization, and we fully acknowledge that performance is not quite there yet, but this is why this is an early access game. And every update is going to have more improvements in that regard. We literally have
True.
one person on the team whose sole purpose is basically optimization. Like every day his, check-in, like what he's working on is like, well, I'm optimizing the game. Like, yep, he is. Are we going to remove the 1,000 population limit? So
1,000
potentially
population?
in
That's a
version
hell of a lot of
0.9,
people.
But if not version 0.9, then the patch after that, we are going to raise that limit. We're going to have a new setting in the game options.
Chat,
you
you
can
can go past
a
1,000.
limit. So if
Okay.
you want to keep like a nice, cozy, small town, and not have to worry about like overpopulation, like making it larger than you intend to, you'll actually be able to set that cap for yourself.
Great.
Or if your PC is just kind of on the lower end, and you know you're not going to be able to handle a 1,000 population town even after optimization goes through, that's another thing you'll be able to do for performance reasons. So we're thinking just multiple settings for them, maybe like 200, 500, 800,000, but or disabled, so no population cap at all.
That's great.
There's sort of going to be a balance that will occur over time with your city where the amount of people dying will simply outnumber the amount of people coming in. So eventually there will kind of be a steady state your town reaches just naturally. I'm currently actually working, like this town specifically, this is a town I started a few weeks ago, and I'm literally playing it through completely legit to see how big of a population I can get it to. So I guess we'll see what the sort of soft cap will end up being. But the 1,000 population cap that we currently have for performance reasons is going to be lifted in the future.
Cool.
When can we expect the next major update? So I have really good news for you guys in that regard. So this stuff that I've been showing you for version 0.9 right now, all of that is coming into our public playtest today. So after this live stream, if you can opt into the playtest, the instructions are
cool.
on our forum, and we're gonna have a link to it.
We can play this
on
version today.
The dev blog that we're gonna post later today.
I don't think horses are part of
You'll
this,
be able
though.
to get into the playtest forum
I don't think so.
on our official forum, and you'll be able to opt into the playtest build, and you'll be able to start playing version 0.9
Have I asked any questions?
today.
No, I'm
So
just
religion
listening.
System,
This
stuff.
guy's just a dump truck of information right now.
a bunch of the optimization, other bug fixes, improvements that are coming in this patch. That's all going to be available for you guys today. And I'm kind of surprised that no one has mentioned this giant building right next to the town center that I've just got beautifully decorated.
Well, because you got the horses in the way, but yeah, we got you.
So this is actually the last part of our paper industry. So
No, this game
paper
will
gets turned
not
into
have
books, which goes into
multiplayer.
libraries or homes. Another use for paper, however, is going to be in the guild hall. And this is another layer of agency we're going to give you guys in order to customize your town further. Oh, I still have horses right in the smack in the middle of the picture. That's why you guys are talking
guild
about this building, because
hall.
there's a horse in front of it. Who put a horse picture there?
What the hell's this? Manages the
Yes, we've got the guild
industries. Oh, it's like the trade union in
hall. Now,
Anno
you might be
1800.
noticing a few things that stand out about this building. There's a whole lot of
Wow.
banners on it. And there's a whole bunch of guild masters working in it. I wanted to call them bureaucrats, but it seemed a little too on the nose. So these guys are filing paperwork, and they're increasing the efficiency of your town's industries.
I see.
Now we've collected all the various means of production in your town into 7 of these. So we have the Armaments Guild, the Artisans Guild, the Clothiers Guild, Culinarians, Metallurgy, Miners, and Woodworkers. Now what these guys are going to do in here, they're going to consume paper, filing paperwork, to improve how efficient your industries are. And right now you can see I have it set to the Metallurgy Guild, and these banners here are actually reflecting that. So let's actually change it up. Let's go and change it to the Clothiers Guild. And now you can see the banners have changed.
Okay, so you can boost production of certain
So you can
items
only
through
have
the
one
guild
guild
hall.
hall in your town. Which means whatever you choose in this building is a major decision you're making
That's
for your industry.
huge.
So if your town produces a lot of metal, you might want to have the Metallurgy Guild. If you have a ton of agriculture, maybe having the clothiers producing more clothes so you can trade them with the trading post might be a bit more profitable means for you. Can you seize the means of production? Well, kind of, a little bit.
True.
And how many guild workers you have, or sorry, guild masters you have in this building will determine how big this bonus gets. So I currently have 4. Since I'm playing on an aired map, farming is actually a bit of an effort, since there's you actually see them.
Wow,
tending
that's a
fields
lot
here.
of people doing farming. Damn, I forgot how many people.
So farming is a pretty limited thing I can do on this aired map because there's not a lot of farmable land, and as you can actually see, the environmental fertility factor is pretty low. So I'm not producing as much flax as I need to fully get this guild house up and running. But actually, it might be okay now. I've got a stockpile of paper. So yeah, so paper mill, gonna produce paper. That's gonna go to the guild hall, and depending on how many guild masters you're working, you can increase the efficiency of your various industries. Karl Marx approves this message. Let's see. Did I miss something? You haven't played version 0.8 yet, but previously you've seen several times that when you're putting a building in a certain place, and let's say next to it someone cuts wood, after cutting down the tree he carried the wood to storage instead of immediately to the construction site. Is this a deliberate approach? So that is just how the AI handles things. Like guys that are harvesting resources are going to put them in storage, and then builders are the ones that are actually grabbing resources to bring them to build sites. So these guys are fulfilling different roles. Have we been working in the iron production chain? It feels unbalanced. Unbalanced in what way, I guess I should ask. Can you later send people from the graveyard to the crypt? That's a good question. We haven't finalized how the crypt will work exactly. That might be something we should consider, just letting you empty out a graveyard if you really want to. Have you plans to change the environmental fertility message? It is not very visible. So you're talking about this thing here. It's not very visible on the crop field UI, but when you're actually making a new crop field, it is right there in the tooltip.
Twitch's quality is
environmental
trash.
fertility factor is 30% in this space here.
The crypt, that's going to
Can
be
you build
interesting.
more than one town in the same map? You can't literally make multiple town centers if that's what you're asking. But I have seen people building smaller settlements outside of their main town.
That's what I do.
So if you have like a mining area that you want to populate, you can actually build houses around there, and the guys that are working the mines will move into those homes. Will there be more options for defense?
Talk
I guess you
about
might
the
have just come in
military.
late.
Let's go.
So I've actually covered that a little bit. There's a pretty major combat update coming up. So I'm not going to go into everything that I just said again because people that have already listening heard it all, but there's going to be everything I've said today is going to be up on YouTube, and then we're going to have a big blog post coming up right after this that'll go into details. But there will be new defensive buildings, there will be new combat units, and a new way to control your soldiers.
New way to control the soldiers. He's talking about the
Yeah, my
the town
coworkers
hall.
are messaging me that horses were still up. See, I haven't been paying attention to them. Whoops. This is how you can tell I'm an amateur streamer, because I just left horses up on the screen for
he's
like 10
okay.
minutes straight.
He's all right. Oh yeah, live chat. Sorry, I don't know why YouTube. So stupid.
Would be cool if you can update the way outposts work. Currently, villagers go back to their main town for sleep or even food when they have everything available in the mining outpost. So you're talking about like temp shelters and stuff. So as I mentioned earlier, if you do build
the temporary
houses around
shelters
that area,
apparently
you
are
can actually have
upgradable to
them
tier
living
2 now.
permanently in that region.
We have a few updates to check
Any
out
plan
today,
changes
chat.
for red hunters? No plan changes at this time. What changes would you be expecting, I guess, is the question. In the main cutscene of the game, when you start a new world, greedy kings are mentioned, and he plans to expand on the king part. Maybe add a feature where you could work with the kings of the further lands. It's interesting that you caught on to that. It's kind of an original concept. Frontier is kind of set in this situation where external rulers might be applying pressure onto you. That's kind of where invading armies come into play a little bit. I'm not sure how much we'll expend on that in version 1, but I can see doing more of that in the future. Will horses only be used for military and agricultural, or will equestrian and dressage be available?
Ooh, industrial horses. That's smart.
Probably not in the initial setup for horses. Yeah, for initial, it'll be military and agriculture.
Yeah, top chat shouldn't be an option. It should
There's
just
a
be
roadmap
all of
for the
chat.
game. We can see to get a
Why
sense
would
of what is
I,
the
as
plan
the
for
streamer,
game.
not want to
So that's
read all of
literally
my
what the
chatters'
stream actually is
messages?
today.
Like, that's
And
dumb.
as I mentioned, there's going to be a blog post detailing everything I'm talking about today and more. And I will mention that that's actually not going to be 100% everything we are planning for 1.0. So we actually still have a few surprises left in store for you. But if you were eager to see kind of what's coming up imminently, as in later today, and in the future, this is kind of what we're talking about today. Is a minimap coming. A minimap is on the list somewhere in there. I'm not sure if we're going to get to it by 1.0. We'll see. So I'm not going to say like we're totally doing a minimap right now. Will performance issues be addressed? Yes. So
Minimap, performances, good
effort.
horses, more
Every
military.
patch is going to improve performance.
Damn, I should do a
including this
video
next
on this
one.
chat. This is a big info dump.
Will there be options to sell cows at any point? We don't have plans to make cows tradable at this time. Maybe later, we'll see. So some people asked earlier how long early access will be. And you might remember from when we first announced early access and what's currently up on Steam, that we said that we expect early access to last 8 to 12 months. In our interest of doing more, because that's how it always ends up being for us, people familiar with Grim Dawn can attest, we are going to extend early access. We expect it probably is going to be another 8 to 12 months.
Ooh, another year of early
Or
access.
probably 6 to 10 months from now.
Take all the time you need,
1.0
bro.
expected
Take all
early to
the
mid
time.
2024.
2024.
And if we should pass that date, we'll see. But we do, it's going to be because we added even more to this game.
Take
that's how we do.
all the time you need, dude.
A million of you have entrusted us during early access, and we want to show you that that trust is well earned. We're going to make this game way bigger than we originally planned, and you guys are going to reap the benefits.
Nope. Take all the time you need. 2 years, 3
Is
years,
there
go.
an easy difficulty
Take
with
it.
any worse conditions, Raiders bad conditions, such as a SimCity playthrough? Yeah, you can turn on the lowest difficulty, and you can turn on pacifist mode, which turns off a lot of the more challenging negative ailments in the game.
This is a huge news day, chat. We're getting release date info, new military unit info, catapults, siege weapons, paper, religion,
All right, yep.
relics,
That stuff.
the crypt.
Is there going to be a new playtest code?
The
one on
guild?
the forum is no longer valid. So the reason the one on the forum is no longer valid is because playtest is currently shut down. But
I'm
as
crying
I
and
mentioned, as soon
shaking.
as this stream's over, we're going to put that playtest right back up. All the old information will still work. If you had opted in before, you might have to opt in again, but the process is otherwise exactly the same. Great game, great game. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, honestly. That's hearing people during early access be satisfied with the game as it is now is very uplifting for us and the team to hear. because we know that the foundation is good, and we can only build up on it and make it even better. Post-release, do you plan to update the game regularly with DLCs? For example, a water-themed DLC like I mentioned earlier. So exactly like that. So I think a water theme is a perfect example of what an ideal DLC would be for this game. As for what would be beyond that, not really ready to talk about that yet today. But absolutely, like I think DLCs just make sense. Expanding on the game, adding more buildings for you, more decorations.
Fair enough.
More options to just make your towns awesome. Opposite question, are we planning to make the game more difficult? Current desert map is just too easy of abundance of ores. You just rush tier 2 and buy everything you need from the traders.
Oh, there's a desert map?
That's fair,
Oh my
but
god.
that's
Oh my
kinda
god, I missed
the
a ton about
trade-off
this
of
game. You
having
can
the
build
arid
in
maps is that
Masuk's
you do have
lands?
more of those ore resources.
Oh my god.
And then you do have to trade. Some people honestly just don't like trading.
Yeah, this is
and
on
they
Steam. This
don't
game's
want
on
to do
sale
it,
for
so that's kind of
25
where the
bucks
other
for
end
the
of
Steam
spectrum
sale. I
is.
think
People
it's
that are playing on
25% off at
idyllic
$20.
maps
Let me check.
don't need to worry about that as much. But the difficulty is actually a little harder this patch.
Yeah, 25
the
bucks.
Environment
15%
factor for
off.
the soil on arid maps is much more harsh now. So planting and growing crops on arid maps is going to be more difficult, which means that all that trading you're doing will actually be that much more important to keep your arid maps going.
I don't see the arid maps. Well, yeah, I see what he means.
Types of government. Well, at least you've guild halls for now. I don't know about types of government at this time. Maybe that might make sense as like a post-release thing too, like a civics patch, or a DLC. Add dragons defending treasures. So that's another example of where a fantasy thing might make
yeah.
sense. But that seems like more of a spin-off than like a skin pack. Any updates for traders, like trader invite with X type of resource for extra cost? That is something we'd like to do. We'll see if it makes it for 1.0.
Don't they already have that going where you
given
can
how sometimes
request?
you really need clay, or you really need cows, or heavy tools, and being able to request that at like a premium might make sense. Do we plan on adding a map editor for the game? Is this something that you envision to come from the modding scene? I think that'd be more in the domain of mods. For the main game, like we built the game around the randomized map system. So we ourselves do not have a tool for building maps because we didn't make the game with that in mind. So why don't we switch some of my relics around? So if you guys are coming in late, the religion system is coming. Spirituality is going to be a major new feature in the game. I've got my temple over here with a few relics already selected. We've got the Temple of Twitch. And why don't we change up some of my relics here? So when you switch out a relic, you're actually going to put that slot on cooldown. So now I've switched it out so my birth rate and the health of villagers is increased by 10%. And I cannot switch this relic slot out for 6 months. So all you guys that might have been planning to min-max and switch everything to combat relics right before raid shows up, you'll be able to do that, but for the next 6 months you will continue to have those military relics assigned.
Oh, you can't just change it on the fly. You have to wait a little bit. There's a cooldown to when you can
Starting an
change.
option for farming, moving herbs or medical roots and straw, feeling a bit bad having to use forager shacks onto tier 4 towns. An option to move them would feel great. We wanted to maintain that aspect of the game where foraging is still relevant throughout the game. So
I agree.
no, we don't have plans to make those farmable. But you can trade for them if you really want to. Will there be inter-map warring? I'm not sure that's likely, because then we would have to create like a whole kind of meta game to it. I mean, I'm not gonna say never say never, but at this time,
Raptor, there's a package with Grim Dawn. What's the game like? Oh, this. Oh, what's Grim Dawn like? Diablo?
No, we're not planning a PS5
Path of
port at this
Exile?
time. Any new mining resources like silver, titanium, or sulfur?
I haven't played it, but I heard it's good and people love it.
I think that would be stuff that we could revisit post-release. Like you're mentioning silver, like silver and gold could be resources that could be used. For example, a jeweler, which could be another luxury good. Plague doctors, like the weird masked guys walking around your houses. That'd be kind of fun. If you've ever clicked on a healer's house, though, you might notice them selling snake oil. Fun little fact. Upgrade the temple. Oh, I totally can.
Let's see the tier 2 temple. What does it take? Oh, it looked like
get the tier 2 temple.
wood, stone, and gold. That's easy.
Raid control is really a nice QL addition. Ability to toggle the village to combat mode. You do not go outside. Hotkey you could hold so when selecting villages you can grab soldiers, or only guards, or only villagers. So I forgot to mention that when I was talking about the combat update stuff. What we plan to do is actually add new buttons on the HUD, where you'll be able to select all melee soldiers, all ranged soldiers, cavalry, or all.
Oh, that's
combat
great.
units.
So you can have all your units
exactly what you're
respond
describing,
to
where
a
you kind of select just
an
soldier
invasion.
units. That's exactly what that's going to be for.
beautiful.
Superior unit management. Because combat is honestly a pretty meaningful part of Farthest Frontier, and we want to build on that. Unless you're playing on pacifist mode. In that case, don't worry about it. Will we have natural disasters like earthquakes and mudslides and drought? I think expanding on the kind of the heat waves and blizzards and stuff would be pretty cool, especially for crops. But in terms of like earthquakes and mudslides and stuff, we weren't planning on doing natural disasters like that. Am I the main guy in the game who decides on the game features? So you're thinking of Madeira Arthur Bruno, who is the founder of the company. So he is the lead designer on the project. I actually came on from the Grim Dawn team to help out on Farthest Frontier a few years ago, and I am the producer on the team. So while I don't decide what features make it into the game, I do help out in terms of what order they go in. So and on top of that, since I am the guy who's interacting with you guys on the forums a lot, that means it's kind of like a direct path into what gets prioritized. So if I've seen you guys talking about religion so much. I've seen you guys talking about horses a lot. So it's like, okay, I think people want these things. Let's make that happen. There's no multiple layers you have to get through to get to the people making those decisions. We can take our army to conquer other towns. Can we eventually topple the whole kingdom and take the head of the king? See, that's kind of the whole meta map that I've mentioned earlier. I'm not sure that would really make sense for 1.0. Someone get this guy a raise. Well, thank you. You almost feel obliged to ask, can we add saunas? I'm not sure that's going to be a top priority.
Yeah, maybe in the winter that'd be good.
You heard him, modders. New decorative building. That needs to come in. We need saunas.
Look at that town, man.
Maybe a bathhouse.
Trying to see any new buildings.
That'd be cool. Like to improve health. Yeah.
Oh, bathhouse. That'd be interesting. It would take wood to like keep the water heated and stuff. That'd be interesting.
Villagers washing hands. Did lightning almost just strike the temple?
Is there a university in this game? There is a school, but I haven't seen it. Well, actually, is there a university? I thought there was a...
Any plans for water storage?
I think it's just a
like
school.
Water towers, tanks. We actually have talked about doing things like water towers, cisterns. That might be something we squeeze in for 1.0. We'll see.
Oh, water towers for water reserves.
Have we considered adding
winter.
Steam Workshop for easier access to mods? So if you might have joined us a little late. I did actually mention that specifically. We do plan to start supporting modding in either version 0.9 or the one following that. But that's going to be an ongoing process. And Steam Workshop support is one of the things we want to incorporate first. So ability to share seeds, ability to share map saves, and the ability for you guys to start incorporating your own decorations.
I love the decoration mod idea because it gets so repetitive.
Need brothels in the game. I can certainly see why some of you would really want that. And I can certainly see why some of you would really not want that in the game. We've convinced you. You'll pick it up for a few hours today. That's fair. That's fair. Any idea when improved logistics will be available? So that's not coming in version 0.9. That's still actively in development. So that's going to be closer to the full 1.0 release. Either this fall or next winter. Or next winter, this winter. Any plans for more streams? Any plans for more streams? I think more streams would be fun. Whenever we have something to show you guys, I think I absolutely should show up here and let you guys ask questions.
Do way more streams.
This was obviously a big opportunity to show you a lot.
This is huge.
Things, so we definitely want to do
the fact that he's also answering questions about both the 1.0
I mean,
release and this version's
bring it
good
up
stuff.
On the forums, like, what do you guys want to see us do in a stream? Do you want to just have me build a town for a bit and chat? I mean, we can probably arrange that. just so you guys can ask me more questions. Can we upgrade a school to a college or university? I think a university would make sense down the line. Yeah, I think we have some other things in mind for books too that we're not ready to talk about today. What version are we going to enable modding? So that'll be either version 0.9 or the patch after that. Just 192 more stone. Come on, guys. Will there be
Man.
opportunity to customize keyboard shortcuts? For example,
Stone
if
delivery
you delete
takes
a deleted
forever.
building, but you can't delete a building that you was just laid down to build, and you have to press the icon. Oh, interesting. So, like, if you have a build site, you can't delete it? We'll have to look into that. That should honestly just work. Apothecary/doctor being able to sell psychedelic enhancing the troops. Well, like cocaine for the soldiers. I think they'll actually get us rated M these days. We would like a whole stream dedicated to my workday. To my workday? Honestly, you probably would not enjoy watching a stream of my workday because there's a lot of spreadsheets involved and way more emails than I'd like to answer.
That's my day, chat. Spreadsheets and emails.
Like, basically when I'm not doing the Frontier production stuff, I'm getting rated. I'm also working on the Grim Dawn side of things, where I do a lot of the balancing.
Raid,
so
Shadow Legend.
My screen is just covered in spreadsheets most of the time. So not the most exciting thing to look at, I'm afraid. Where's this raid coming from?
All right, we got a military attack. I don't know if we'll see horses here.
All right, let's get
I don't
the
know what
troops
build
out.
he's playing with. Oh, that raid music.
Will we get underground sewers and criminals using them? I'm not sure how we would do sewers at this point. We'd have to have like some sort of like underground overlay. But like a crime and punishment system would be a pretty cool DLC. I think that would be a great addition. Game looks amazing. Any thoughts of a GD tie-in DLC featuring the Chthonic Coven uprising and ethereal issues stemming from graveyards, taking our town to the cusp of the Grim Dawn? I think a Grim Dawn skin would be pretty fun. I don't think that would make sense as like the official track. Although if you look at some of the relics I've shown you today, there are some hints of GD stuff. And there's always Score of our lovable merchant who brings all the freshest meats.
Oh, damn. That's a pretty hefty attack.
Will villagers pick the nearest house to their workplace? Can you make production-themed districts? Yes, you absolutely can, and villagers do, in fact, pick the closest place to live to their work. So let's see, do we have any guys working here?
Bro, you're taking
so we have a
losses.
And my weaver is actually right there. So yeah, she's living pretty much down the street. Yeah, get out of here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this pile.
Oh, wow.
They cleaned house. You like playing spreadsheets with fancy graphics? I should hire you for emails and spreadsheets. But I like the spreadsheets. You can't take the spreadsheets away from me. That's like my favorite part. I say it's boring because it looks boring. It's not boring to me. You're asking questions on behalf of Raptor. He's streaming this live.
No, I'm not.
Well, hello, Raptor. Thanks for all
Hello.
the streaming you've done before, and I'm glad you're streaming again.
Thanks, bro.
Will there be an upgrade for distillery? More booze. I think a winery would make sense someday. I'm not sure it would make 1.0, but
Apple
having like
orchards.
grapes and ability to make wine
Yeah,
would
bro.
be pretty fun.
Why can't we make booze with the apples?
Beautiful game. 2,000 hours in Grim Dawn. We have a long way to go to catch up to time played. We love that Crate still makes games for gamers. Thanks for all you do. That's honestly
Outed?
the whole
Chad, it's not like
point
it's a
of this
secret
company
that
is
I'm
we're
live.
making the games
Well,
we like to
YouTube
play.
would like it to be a secret.
We like action
Dude,
RPGs.
we can't let anybody know he's
We made
live.
an action RPG. We like town builders. We're working on a town builder. We love RTS games. We're working on an RTS game next. We have some other things that are also in development that we're going to talk about.
They're
another
working
time.
on another new game.
So that's what we do here. We make the games we like to play, which means we're playing these games. We are intimately involved in making these games fun to play because we like playing them.
God, this game is beautiful,
Are we
man.
planning a map editor? So someone asked earlier, a map editor was not something we built the game around. Map generation is random. So we actually don't have a map editor like for our own tools.
Is this a cross
Is this
stream?
our own
Yeah.
engine? Looks
They're
so nice.
streaming
So
on their
this is built
Twitch
on
page.
Unity.
And I'm
but,
just here streaming it.
The game looking
I'm just
nice
watching
is
with you all.
ultimately the assets,
And then we're
that
gonna
you
play
can
this
think
game.
are very
Apparently,
talented
this
artists.
update that he's
I'm
playing
sure
now
hearing
is
this
out
and beaming with pride.
after this stream in like a test build or something. So we're gonna download that and we'll give
Any
it a try.
similar games like this in development. So in terms of what we have in development internally, the closest thing to this would be the RTS. But in terms of town builders, like this is the one town builder we're working on. Whether we do spin-offs in the future, kind of built upon the foundation of Frontier,
Hell
we'll
yeah.
see. That would be kind of fun. Like I mentioned, a fantasy-themed one might be appealing to people. It's kind of like more mythical creatures in the woods. Like we kind of always joke that if you go into the fog of war, the edge of the map, the Wendigos eat you. Maybe that could
Did
be
he
a
just
real
say
thing in a spin-off.
Wendy's? I know he said Wendigo, but did he say Wendy's? Dude, this guy confirmed
Grim Dawn 2
Wendy's
Wen.
for the 1.0 update.
Oh man, Grim Dawn 2. So, Grim Dawn 2 is not currently in development. However, we are working on a new proprietary engine internally, which we plan to use for many of our future titles. And the Grim Dawn themed RTS is going to be the first game that uses that engine.
Oh, they're doing a Grim Dawn RTS. Pog.
Please don't go full corporate. Keep the magic alive. We'll do it as long as we can.
This game is awesome.
How many
Damn
new
right.
buildings are there? Let's see. So in this patch, we're talking
Temple,
paper mill, bookbinder,
Bookbinder, right?
guild hall, library. Shrines got remade or
They work.
repurposed, I should say.
They work different.
And there's the temple.
No.
There's the tier 2 temple.
Guild Hall,
And
yeah.
then there's the ruins.
Oh, the ruins, yeah.
And that's just for version 0.9.
Oh my God. Chat, we gotta like do an
Any graphical
emergency
improvements
update video.
Graphical improvements. I mean, what are you hoping to improve? This game looks great already.
Yeah, damn right. Game looks really good.
The crypts I mentioned earlier, will there be an upgrade to the current graveyards or complete standalone building? So we haven't finalized exactly how that's going to work. Two options we're considering is that it's going to be a standalone building you build outside of a graveyard, or alternatively what we might do is that it's a building you put inside of a graveyard as kind of like an upgrade.
I love it.
Did I say Wendy's? No, I don't think so.
Oh God. Chat.
Glad the kids aren't in the house right now, because if I said Wendy's out loud, they'd be like, for dinner?
God, chat. What the hell? Leave them alone.
Would it make sense to also connect some production lines? For example, to make a wagon, we need cows first. While that would make sense mechanically and thematically, there's
Hey,
some things that are just worthy
Can someone
kind of
ask him more about the
shoving
horses? Like,
aside
how
as a
how
gamism,
will
and
horses be
just to have
acquired?
wagons up and running, I think is more
If you guys are
important
gonna go over
than
there and
having
ask him
first
about
rate for them,
Wendy's,
because
can you ask him about
currently to get cows you need to have a barn, so you would need
how
a
you
barn
get
to be able to
horses?
get
Can you
the wagon
train
shop, and to get the
horses?
wagon shop, you need to you need it before you can even make work
Can
camps
horses
and mines and all this other
haul
stuff. So
carts around? Like, will
a lot of things are
will the horses be
depending
used
on,
for transport? Ask more about horses.
the wagons existing. So I would say it would be kind of frustrating that you have to wait for a cow.
Because we have
before you
oxen
can
cart,
even get
but
a
maybe
wagon
we
up.
can get horses to be faster or haul
No
more.
Grim Dawn 2 feels bad, man. I didn't say no Grim Dawn 2. I just said no Grim Dawn 2 right now.
Ooh,
However, if you're here from our Grim Dawn community, I promise you, in the future, later this year, I'm going to have some wonderful goodies for you to explore. So stay tuned. We'll probably do a live stream for Grim Dawn in a few weeks or months, where I'm going to talk a little bit about what's coming up.
Talk more about
And
Farthest
I
Frontier.
promise you, you guys will love it. Sorry you missed this, but crypts merely more space or infinite space? It'll probably be just a lot more space. So like a crypt might hold like, 500 people in like a 2x2 or 3x3 area.
Whoa.
So technically, I guess if you run your town for 10,000 years, maybe you'll run out of room with all these crypts. But crypts should last you a really
500 people to be
really
buried in
long
a
time.
2x2? Damn.
And he plans to zoom out more than currently in order to see more on larger maps.
That'd be nice.
We do not have plans to increase the zoom. That is done for performance reasons. We accept that some of you don't care if your frame rate drops to 1, but a lot of people do.
I
so
do.
the frame rate, the zoom is locked at this zoom level, and we don't have plans to change that. However, there are mods. Mods will be more supported very soon. So in an indirect way, if you really want more zoom, there will be a means to doing that. But just be aware that more zoom does mean lower frame rate.
Did someone ask about first person
How much
view? Not in this
individuality do
game.
villagers have? Do they have individual inherited traits or professions? So given how big towns can get in Frontier, the thought of micromanaging villagers based on their traits and professions was just overwhelming to think about. So like the idea of like telling 1,000 people where to go specifically because like, oh well, he's a better blacksmith, but he's a better miner, so like, you better get these guys in the right jobs. That just seemed like
Yeah,
way too much
Ostriv is good.
micromanagement, so we opted not to go
Ostriv
into
is
such detail
kind
with
of
that.
like this game a little bit, but
However,
Ostriv doesn't
for,
have
like, a
any
town builder
military
that's
to it.
Smaller towns, I
yet.
do see how that makes sense, and that is pretty appealing. Like oxygen not included. I love doing that in oxygen not included, but my colonies in that game are like 100 people max, and then I run out of steam. So can we raise an undead army from the crypt? I absolutely hope we'll be able to raise an undead army from the crypt.
What the hell?
Not initially. Not
Dude,
for the
dude, I'm running
version.
I'm running as a necromancer in Farthest Frontier. I have a population of
Where
0,
will
but
we
that's
build
just because
higher
everybody's
catapults, a
dead.
Horse Knight Lance's barracks or a new building. So what will most likely happen for that is the new controls we're going to add to the town center. So there'll be like a new tab here. You will be able to select that and manage your troops. So if you want to hire archers or infantry or lancers or catapults, like that'll all be handled from here. However, which
Beautiful.
ones you can recruit will be based on what buildings you have. So you can't build infantry until you have a barracks. You can't build lancers until you have horses, you know, things like that.
That's good.
For large maps, I would advise to add some keyboard shortcuts to focus on assigned places. Well, good news for you, because we have that, and it's actually been in the game all along. So save camera position 1 through 3.
Oh, right.
These controls right over here. That's what you're looking for.
That I remember.
Got a weird question that's always been on your mind. How do we come up with the name for the villagers? Were they randomly generated? Did someone actually come up with all of them? I think they were actually all manually entered. I wasn't involved in that process. But
Steve
yeah,
Johnson.
all those are manually entered. I think there's one that I think there's a town name that sounds vaguely like my online handle, and that was not my doing. I swear. This is probably already asked. Will the population cap be increased? So yes.
Yes.
You will
It'll almost
the
be
population cap will
unlimited.
be lifted in the
Is there
near
DLC
future,
in Farthest
whether version
Frontier?
4.9
No,
or
this
a
game
version
is still
after that,
early access,
You'll be
so
able to set your own population
what
cap
he's
after that.
showcasing now
So
is
if you want
going to be a
smaller
free
town, you'll actually
update.
be able to shrink the population cap if you want.
But there will be DLC for the game
important
after
question
release.
is, can we have our Rohirrim ride to Gondor for aid?
But that's
well,
over a year.
no, until we
away.
implement the mountain braziers. So I mean, we gotta do things in the right order, right? I mean, they can't call for aid until there's braziers to call for aid with. And then we're gonna need to have orcs to actually attack Gondor in the first place.
Mercenaries would
Like,
be
it's-
interesting in this
You know,
game.
there's multiple stages of development before we can have the Rohirrim.
You fell in love with Captain of Industry.
How will
Great
horses be
game.
acquired? Can we trade horses? Can horses take carts around? So horses will be acquired just like cows through the trading post.
Oh, okay. Well, what about breeding them?
I don't know if you've commented any crematorium building to have apart from the cemetery. So we're adding crypts. Crematorium has been actually something we've considered. I'm not
If
sure
the
if we're gonna do
horses
both,
act like
but crypts are
cows,
definitely
that
happening.
means there's got to be
Crematoriums
like a
might be
stable.
happening.
And if there's a stable, there's got to be a way to like breed the horses.
Any plans to take features from Frostpunk 2 and add it to Farthest Frontier? Let's be real here.
Who the
Frostpunk 2
hell-
is going to have some awesome features. I loved Frostpunk. I
the
haven't
hell
really
is
listened to
asking
what
these
Frostpunk 2
questions?
is doing that's different. I mean, I'm going to pick that game up no matter what. But yeah, I mean, if you have some ideas that Frostpunk 2 is doing that you think would be a great addition for us, I mean, that's something you to mention on the forum, honestly. Like, we are reading the forums. I try to read every post that you guys are posting.
How the hell would those two
within
work
reason.
together?
I mean, sometimes I only have 5 seconds here and there
Bro,
to do it. But
are
I
you
do
going to
try
put
read your feedback, and I
Frostpunk
do
2
keep that
oil
feedback in mind.
pumps
This is
into
how we're
Farthest
able to tell,
Frontier?
like, well, people are
Yes.
really
Oh,
interested
dude,
in
you're
getting
just
religion into the
copying
game.
them.
There's a lot of people talking about that. That's how we know.
The
because you
same
guys are
people who
posting on the
ask them to
forum,
bring
you're
in
giving your
features from
feedback.
other games are the
You
same
are
people who then
impacting
say, dude, you just
where the
copied
game is
them.
headed with your input.
Sent about the breeding horses? Yeah. Well, I want to know how the hell, like, where are you going
What
to house
happens if you have
them?
a large population, you set the limit lower? Will they be slaughtered, making hats out of their skins?
What the hell?
No, if you change the limit retroactively, the population will just stop growing and stagnate until the villagers just naturally die off.
yeah.
And the population levels off to the
Mhm.
setting you set. Is there plans for a blueprint mode or ready to place building foundations or construction disabled by default?
Ooh.
I see what you mean, like kind of like a pre-planning. Oh my god, I just realized that we haven't finished this temple because I'm low on 9 stone. Here, let's get some stone mined.
Hell yeah, bro. Let's finish this damn temple. Let's go.
Like I said, amateur streamer.
Temple of Wendy's. The Wendy's Temple.
Right, the question about blueprint mode. I think that'd be cool. I can see why you'd want it. I'm kind of just used to the idea of knowing what buildings I'm going to need and where. So like when I was building this town, I left a space here for this theater.
Yes, good idea. That was a genius.
So I kind of plan ahead. And that's something I enjoy myself. I can see why
that was
people
a
might
smart
want blueprints
idea.
for that purpose.
Rounding-
So I'm not going to promise that it's going to
standing
happen, but I
ovation.
do see the appeal. Will I be able to add a Grim Dawn character as a hero defender? Maybe in the Grim Dawn spin-off. Will you be able to breed horses? Will there be mercenaries? So just like cows, you'll be able to raise horses, and yeah, so you'll be able to multiply them that way. And in terms of mercenaries,
Cool.
probably not. At least maybe not initially.
Sad.
I can see why that would be pretty cool though. To
Would
have
be
like
cool,
a real
yeah.
mercenary band you can temporarily control.
Well, it'd just be cool to build a building
Was
and
the
then pay
library
for
always
them.
an internal idea, or did it come from the
And then, you know what'd be
forums?
really cool? Is if the mercenary
I'm
units
trying to
were
think how the
completely
library could
different
be.
from the ones you could make. Like, they'd bring in completely different weapons, like different
I think
swords.
that was something actually that was kind of always
Like
in
Big
the,
Money Masook.
like,
They'll come
you
in
know,
with those,
churning
like,
in the
curved
background,
swords.
Like we wanted to do
you
the
know,
paper
rather than, like-
industry so we
yeah.
could have books, which would lead to other things. And that was kind of, and libraries just kind of emerged as a natural progression off of that. Like, oh, well, we're going to have books, they should have libraries, they can provide entertainment.
So that means that
Come on, get those last few
LeVar
stones.
Burton will be in the game because of reading Rainbow from the libraries. So
Now, the guild hall
when will LeVar Burton
was
be
something
added?
that
Don't
we
ask
didn't
that, chat.
originally
Don't ask.
planned. Like, one thing that we were kind of tossing around long ago was actually to have, like, engineers or something else, like educated workers you could assign to buildings to boost
Mhm.
production in just those buildings.
Oh.
But over time, they kind of evolved into the guild hall.
That's cool.
And really, like, the religion system, the guild hall, some of the other things that are still in the way. That's all coming about because you guys wanted more ways to play. You guys wanted more agency.
Damn
over
right
how
we
you
do.
develop your town. And that is how we went about developing these features. We're like, how can we give you guys interesting new choices? And there it is, Tier 2 Temple.
Woo!
Pretty badass.
I thought that was going to be the town hall because it's round just like how the town
think it
hall
might
is.
actually
I
be
thought that was the
tallest
tier
building in
5.
the game. Have you thought about expanding the graveyard system, like having grave robbers who rob graves at night and then the graves disappear and opens up space, or having people decide before death to donate their bodies to hospitals, universities for
hell-
research? So having donations to hospitals and universities would be pretty,
Who is asking these
pretty
questions,
like
bro?
advanced approach to that. But
This game's
with a grave
taking
robber,
place
that
in
might
like
be
the
an interesting thing to
1500s.
do
It's
if
like,
we end up
dude,
doing like
we
crime and
open an
punishment
advanced
system
medical
online.
lab to
Having
get
grave robbers
nano
would make sense as one of the
machines
crimes that's committed.
like in Metal Gear 4. It's like,
Oh, now that I have a
Who
tier
the
2
hell's
temple,
wasting
actually,
his
let me
time?
get my third
ask legit questions. Oh my god, you can
priest
have
in here, and
3.
now
You can have 3
we can
relics.
assign multiple relics. So let's get this one in here. And let's get this one in here.
Can someone ask what the... Never mind. I think the different colors just mean if it's production,
So actually,
agriculture,
I'm
or
surprised
military.
Refresh my upgraded temple, so we'll have to get that fixed. Because that should have, at least the first two should have stayed assigned.
I think blue is production, green is agriculture, and red is military.
It would be cool if you could make your own mercenary group and lend them to others. So that's more like meta maps.
I'm going to name mine
Is there a general formula for the number of raiders and battering rams?
Legend
You've
of
heard
the
about
Hidden
20 to
Temple.
25%, and rams are based on the amount of gold in the vault. So it's not based on the amount of gold you have. I will tell you that. Population does play into it. Population and how much time has elapsed. So raids do get tougher over time.
Mm-hmm.
Will religions have options to deal with evil villagers like witch
What metals are
courts?
already in the game? Yeah, iron
like
and
the Salem
gold, but not
trials?
silver.
Pretty appropriate for given where we are.
I think it's just iron
that
and
would
gold.
Kind of fit more into the crime and punishment stuff again.
And stone is something you can mine too.
Can you only build one grand temple per town? That's correct. One temple.
Oh, that sucks.
So one major building for the town. But if you want to support spirituality in other parts of your town, that's where the shrines come into
Shrines.
play.
Oh.
Any plans to expand the wall system? Circular,
Well,
diagonal
now we're going to
walls.
be...
I do really want to get diagonal walls into the game before version 1. Circular walls, or spline walls as they're known, are probably not going to happen. Like, spline roads are doable because they don't alter pathing, but spline walls are a whole different can of worms, I'm afraid. But diagonal walls should be pretty doable. I'm sure the programmer that's listening to the stream right now is cursing me saying that it's pretty doable because he's gonna have to do it. I'm just saying it, but I think we should do it.
Oh, there's also there's clay
Thanks
and
for asking. Last
sand.
question: is there any plans to add more narrative features like
those are on the
backstory for the
surface.
raiders or quest narrative goals, etc., like a plague spreading to nearby lands? Have 5 healers total within 2 years to avoid disaster. So we wanted to keep the narrative pretty light. That's kind of where the intro cinematic comes in. Like, it's a vague statement of why your people moved out into the frontier, but what happens after that is kind of up to you. So we didn't want to kind of push a story onto you. Like, the story of your town is yours. Eye of Dreeg relic. It's not an Eye of Dreeg relic, but it's actually based on the Manticore Eye from Grim Dawn. Funny you should say that. Any plans for sewer waste management?
Oh.
So for current
Well, we have
plans,
the
we have the compost yard.
Yeah,
We're
the
not
compost
planning any
yard.
other waste management at this point. Like, post-release, we'll see. If you take another look at walls, can we have the ability to mount archer's crossbow on the walls during a raid? That would be really cool. That would be really cool, but super complicated. Like, that's kind of what we're talking about again in terms of pathing. Like, if we had a wall that you could step on top of, like, that completely changes how pathing is managed.
True.
Maybe you missed it, but is there an ETA on this patch coming out? Really excited to play it. Well, I have really good news for you because this patch is going into playtest right after this stream. So as soon as we're done here, we're going to set that thing live, and you guys are going to be able to hop right in and check out a religion system.
Damn
So
right I'm hopping right
I
in.
will mention this. If you are playing on an existing map,
Hold on.
the map will not be retroactively populated by ruins.
Yeah, so we got to start a new map.
So
Otherwise, we can't play with the relic
if you want the
system.
ruins part of the religion system,
So we got to start
you
over.
need to start a new map. However, you will still be able to buy relics from the trading post. You will still be able to acquire relics from raider kills. But the fastest way to get relics is through excavating. So I would recommend for anyone that's checking out point 9 to start a new town.
Yep. All right, we'll do that.
Can we combine archer towers with walls in the future?
This is a huge
we don't have
update.
plans
This
to
is
do
huge.
that.
This actually
I
makes me want to
honestly
play
don't
this
know if we'd
game.
want to, because then the raiders would just pick those towers off.
All right,
and
Chad.
go
I
right
think
in.
the next 18 streams,
Whereas
will
with the current
32,
setup, you actually have
48
walls that they have
streams
to
will
get to
probably be
first, and then
Farthest
they have to pick
Frontier.
the tower. So it's strategically superior to the way
Goodbye,
it is right
sleep.
now. Any plans for higher tier houses? Heard that tier 5 houses are coming. You love that about Caesar 3, and you're having many tiers of houses to upgrade through. Yes, so tier 5 houses are another thing that's coming for version 1.0. We've actually mentioned it a long time ago in terms of like long-term plans that we have. That will be the final tier for version 1.
Oh, for version
so
1, so
spices and
it
potentially
could go
books
past.
will be some of the luxury goods
Tier
that your
5.
villagers will need to progress to tier 5.
So there could be more past tier 5.
Last Farthest Frontier stream you watched, changes to the starting wagon were mentioned. Any news on that? So I don't have anything to announce regarding that yet. We do want to have you be able to turn that wagon into something. The idea I'm floating around in my head is to be able to commemorate your town by making a monument.
Yeah, stun lock.
Whether that's what we end up going with.
Streams are
we'll see.
stun locked. Dave's
But
over.
I feel like something definitely should be done with it, because then you're like in this beautiful tier 4 town, and there's still this old
The
wagon
room
that your
of
people
requirement.
came in all those years ago.
What about aliens? What about it? Farthest Frontier just dropped. It's over, chat. It's next 6 months.
Any plans for more of a class system in regards to some house upgrades? and
Hello,
some-
Todd Howard. Can you
some
delay
you don't want to
Starfield?
upgrade?
Thanks.
Oh,
Love
so
you.
like preventing houses from upgrading. We didn't have plans for something like that currently. I mean, I guess I can see why you'd want that. You can, however, pause automatic upgrades. However, that would be across the whole town. Quicker day-night cycle, an option for that. No plans for day-night cycle setting at this time.
Oh, sad.
So currently, the way the game works is that
It gets dark
much
in the
darker
winter.
during the winter.
That's fine.
That's kind of the night cycle of the game.
That's
It doesn't
fine.
have a day-night cycle like over and over, because honestly, a day
They
in the
get
game is
annoying.
like a second, so it'd be like day-night, 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 day-night.
Burner.
Thanks for answers and live stream. It's awesome to hear you guys are making games you love to play. It's so refreshing to see devs actively play and enjoy their games. A great motivator, keeps striving for improving the game too. It absolutely is. Like, seeing you guys react positively or negatively to things we're doing does give us motivation to, keep growing the game and making it better. Will we implement celebrations with fireworks and such? I think some sort of like festival system would be pretty fun. I'm not sure that would be a 1.0 feature though, maybe post-release. To have like a festival grounds, or like even using the festival pole potentially, to have like just, celebrations like
Festival
a
pole.
harvest festival or something that can like
Does that
temporarily
mean our people can
boost,
finally,
agriculture for a bit.
you know,
Or having some You know, like a spring festival.
wherever
where
that song is.
villagers are just like celebrating.
This
those
one.
winter happiness for a while.
Yeah. Oh man.
Could modders make guns? I mean,
Hell
I guess I don't
yeah,
see why
brother.
modders couldn't, because that's the kind of stuff you could certainly inject into the game.
Gunpowder and freedom.
Will we expend metallurgy a little? Copper, nickel, steel, gemstones. So I think if we do something like jewelers or something in the future, I think that would make sense to expend metallurgy. So like copper jewelry, silver jewelry, gold jewelry, gemstones for jewelry. Like that would make sense like a new luxury item. Thanks to your team for Grim Dawn. You're welcome. And if you're here from Grim Dawn, more things to come.
I'll second that. Thank you
Stay
very
tuned.
much. Farthest Frontier is dank AF.
Am I out of flax? Wow. Wow, I need to make more flax in this town. My paper industry is collapsing. With the storage changes coming, we'll be able to load up the wagon of building materials and settle distant outposts. You can kind of do that.
Yeah, I
already,
want a
suppose.
machine
And using
MG42
the,
update from the tower.
upcoming resource management, I suppose you would be able to do that if you really wanted to.
Oh, come on, drop this
Will we
update.
progress into new eras? We do not have plans to make like an era system at this time. Like you're talking about like progressing like to the modern age or something.
I feel like the tiers
That's
are
not
kind of
likely.
eras.
This game was always meant to be sort of set in this era.
I always felt like the first era feels like medieval
Please innovate to
times,
destroy boar spawns.
and this feels
That is
like
something we want to address in the future. Make it easier to remove those pesky boars if you really want to.
this feels like the 1500s.
Why Unity Engine versus Unreal Engine when making this game? Honestly, I don't remember anymore.
It
It's been
feels
so
like
many
this
years.
game goes over the course of about like
Part of it might
500
have
years.
actually just been the royalties.
But it's based
The
on
fact that Unreal
fiction,
is
so
built more for supporting first-person.
I guess your
third-person
town
kinda
goes through
games.
500 years in about 50.
Like to make a, zoomed-out game like this in Unreal is not exactly the thing it's meant for. I mean, you can do it, but it would have been a lot of upfront work.
Ye old enemy tangos
Please
are
make a new
inbound
cosmetic
from the
DLC. Don't
western
just throw
sector,
money at
me
us.
lord.
If you're talking about Grim Dawn, then I hear
Lock
you.
and
I hear you very well.
loadeth
I'll say
thine
that.
rifle, and prepareth for thine full auto suppression, brother.
Without
Amen.
boar spawns, wouldn't it be boring?
Okay, who the hell was
Be
that?
correct.
That's gonna be a
It
ban.
would be boring.
Boring. Chad, are you in there messing with him? You
When
leave him
play,
alone.
Building conditions going down, but you can't repair them. So if you're having issues repairing your town, first off, make sure you have enough builders and make sure that you have enough resources to do the repairs. So
True.
if you ever click on a building that's damaged, so for example, these are 94% structural integrity, so these actually don't require any materials yet. Let's see if we have something lower. There we go. So this manor is at 69% structural integrity. It requires 4 gold ingots, 1 brick, 1 wood plank. So if you have those materials in stock, and this building goes below 70%,
can someone ask the
someone's eventually
question
gonna
about
come around
if they're
and
going to
simply
add more
automatically-
traders?
So you actually don't have to do anything for repairs as long as you're maintaining enough builders and
Ask-
enough resources for your town.
Ask if and when there'll be new traders and what they might bring to the city.
Have you ever thought about adding a king or a mayor type of authority figure, maybe elections or something? Or is this something that goes against the initial idea for this frontier, having escaped the previous king of oppression to establish a new colony? So it's kind of funny that you talk about like escaping oppression, because a lot of the times in my town, sometimes I end up having like an offshoot of my village that's not as well developed, and I haven't had a chance to build walls around it yet, and it ends up getting wrecked by raiders, and I'm kind of like, I'll fix it later. It's not that expensive to rebuild it, it's just a bunch of tier 1 homes. And that's literally what they left in the first place. I'm just repeating the cycle. In terms of having like kings and stuff or mayors, I think that might make sense if we do like a civic update of some kind, maybe as a DLC or a post-release feature.
That's cute.
You need laborers built. Yeah, right. Imagine trying to optimize the game code of a game and adding new content at the same time is tricky. I mean, it kind of depends on what the new content you're adding is. And it's in terms of adding any new feature, regardless of optimization or not, you always have to be mindful of what
Smugglers,
already
that'd be cool.
exists before you add something new, because
Did we already
anything you
ask about
change
bears? No.
could affect something that already works.
There were no questions
So,
about
like,
modding.
You
Oh
might
my
break
god.
fishing because you added
Somebody in the
something
chat's
that
going to make a
affects,
mod to convert all the
shoreline
raiders to
something.
bears.
Like you
and
have to
then
be mindful of that. When
There'll be
when you're working.
bears
But that's
riding
why it
even
takes
bigger
people that have
bears,
been working
and there'll
the
be
code
bear cavalry that will
for a long
attack your
time to be
town.
aware
War
of those
bears.
pitfalls. Sort of as asked before, but any plans for a campaign or scenarios?
Ooh,
So this has
scenarios
always
would be
been
cool.
intended to be a sandbox,
Oh.
so we are not planning to do any sort of
modding.
like, campaign mode or anything like that.
So there could be a little scenario.
Any
like-
plans of any extra animals like foxes, beavers, etc.? Isn't there like a whole game about beavers already? Like, aren't we just gonna kind of get on their
Yeah.
turf if we had beavers?
Timberborn, yeah.
But foxes would be cool. I think having more wildlife just to make the forest seem more alive would be really cool.
That would be
In
pretty
terms
cool.
of 1.0 features, the animals we are adding are going to be the domesticated kind, which is chickens, horses, and goats. We're not adding more wild animals at this time, but down the line it might make sense. Seeing some foxes would be cool. Will there be more traders, and what will they bring to the city? I think more traders in the future would make sense,
Yep.
since we are not adding many more resources for the base game.
Well, books,
I don't
you know.
think it makes sense to add more traders right now.
Oh, come on. Have another
In the
big
future,
money,
yeah, I can see
Masook.
adding more traders.
Yeah, hell yeah. Because if they're trading
One
books,
thing you miss in the game is the possibility
you know,
of trading
I
with
mean,
another city
if
maybe
they want to
will
use
serve
my
as a trade
likeness to
other
bring in a
camps. So I will
character,
mention that
and
raider camps will
you know, I'll
start
permit that.
spawning out in the wilderness in a future update.
ooh,
But we're not talking about like a meta map.
Raider camps will
system yet.
spawn.
Let's see if we have a trader to see if he has a relic. Good old Scorvin. What does he have? He has the Antlers of the Great Spirit, which I'm sure has
Ooh.
absolutely nothing to do with anything that has ever happened in Grim Dawn. Completely unrelated.
How much is that thing?
Great Spirit. very- very cool guy, very nice.
2,788.
Lots of fresh
What
meat.
in the scam?
Yep.
I love this relic system. This is great.
You notice upgrade the trading post to tier
It gives
2.
you
Traders
something.
didn't have
At a
all that
certain
much
point, you
gold
have
with
just
them
kind
when
of
you
too
want
much
to sell
money,
to
and
them.
this
Any
is a
plans
great
for
way
more
to
beefed
spend
up
it.
Late game traders that have more
Oh, I
gold.
can't
than
wait
you
to
can sell
play.
more to them. The tier 2 traders do have more gold, I will say, but part of it is also just like you buy stuff from them and then they have more gold to sell the stuff that you don't need. So it's a trade.
I'm excited.
Tavern will be upgraded in the future, maybe cake with egg, milk, and other for restaurant, hotel room.
Ooh,
I think
that'd
like
be
a
cool.
bakery
Tourism.
with like luxury baked goods would be kind of cool. Not a 1.0 feature probably. A treasure hunter house. So like more exploration stuff. I could see it expanding on exploration in the future, yeah. Because like making exploring
Can you
the
attack
world
other AI towns?
more
No, but
fun,
he did
I think
confirm
is
that
great. So like that's
the
where
raiders will
Ruins
build
came into play.
camps.
Like that already has
Maybe,
made exploring the map
like raider camps
way
will
more
settle near
interesting.
your
Feels
city
like
and you
we're
can
like,
attack
I
them,
wanna
but
find some
maybe
more
the
relics.
longer you
having those
take
raider
to
camps
attack
are gonna
them,
have that effect
maybe
too.
they'll fortify and get bigger over time, and they'll have more
Be able
troops
to
there.
name features in the world. Example, add names to lakes, roads, pubs,
Ooh,
city gates,
ooh.
etc.
Yeah, do that.
I think if we had some sort of like overlay map that you could see, that would make sense. But
That'd be cool.
as it is right now, I'm not sure that makes the most sense.
Yeah, just build a little like wooden post that you can
lakes be
name.
repopulated with fish? So if your fishermen are showing that there's no more fish, that means you have way too many fishermen on that body of water. But if you reduce the amount of fishermen and give it time, fish do repopulate. What do relic colors mean? So relics come in different categories. So there is the
Blue, I think, is production.
let's see. So
No,
this
that's
is
damage.
the,
So
I think,
blue is
profit
military.
relics.
Red is profits.
Man, I'm forgetting what they were called. I thought we had these names somewhere in the game. Maybe we should fix that so you can actually see what the relic names are. Yes, it was prophet. It was martyr, and the last one was like not old gods. Shoot, what was it called?
Prophet, martyr, and
I'm forgetting. But yeah, these are different themes that the relics fit.
yeah.
Potentially new themes in the future.
Ooh,
But
oh,
these are the
ooh.
3 we're shipping.
Lore.
Raptor said I have his authorization to add him as a, character
God damn it,
character
chat.
in the game. Let's see. Let's
God
see what we
damn
got
it.
here.
God.
You. No, that's
Range
a girl.
factor 9,000.
There we
My
go.
God.
Totally looks like a raptor, right?
That's
Absolutely.
not what I said. That looks.
Just missing the
That's
sunglasses.
that's
Otherwise,
Tom
striking
Cruise
image
from
of
The
raptor.
Last Samurai. That doesn't look anything
There we
like
go.
me. It's
Raptor
Tom
is now
Cruise from The
forever
Last
in my
Samurai.
folder, nameless.
That's
There we go.
Tom Cruise from The Last Samurai. That's God.
All Raptorius sending you their live. Well, thank you guys. Like I've said before, like we really appreciate
Bro.
the attention that Raptor's stream has given us.
Well,
in the
me and
game
other people.
and,
Other people
just the
played it too.
positive
Not just
covers that
me.
we've gotten from it. It's been great, and I mean, honestly, we're glad that they're enjoying it.
It's Tom Cruise from
We
The Last
considered the idea
Samurai.
of being able to establish a new town, having to develop it separately
Come
from
on.
your main town eventually.
Is that not
Strike
Tom
me
Cruise
from
from The Last
That's
Samurai?
another example of what would be like a meta map, like meta gaming, like interconnected settlements like other enemy settlements.
It is.
Like that's not something we're planning for 1.0. I think if we, I'm being informed. It's martyr, warrior, and wilds. So the third category.
Oh, the
is wilds, not
wilds,
nature.
like a druid.
But in terms of the metagame features, I was saying like that would be something.
Yeah,
that would be
collectible
pretty
item would be a
major
Super
and
Bowl
maybe
ring.
Post-release. Maybe we can discuss that.
WWE World Championship belt. I'd love to
minimap
mod
plan,
in
like-
funny things.
A minimap is something that would probably make sense to add. I'm not sure when we're gonna get that in, but I do hear you guys asking for a minimap. It is high up there on the list in terms of things that people are asking for, and we're aware. Any plans for more entertainment option? Crops like grapes for wine. I actually did mention grapes earlier.
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
stream,
Do
so
do
I think
alcohol.
having
Do
grapes
that.
and wine would be cool.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it would
Then
make
we can
sense
take-
for the initial release, based on just all the things we want to get in. Like, I said, 6 to 10 months from now, which feels like a long time, and then suddenly it isn't. There's a lot of things we have to get in that time. You love crate games. You've been around since Grim Dawn Early Access. Before that, you bought Titan Quest on CD. Man, I remember
Titan
Quest. On
Quest.
CD. I actually ended up having to return it because one of the CDs was corrupt, and I had to end up getting a DVD version instead. I don't even remember why I bought a CD version in the first place. Also, back then, games came on CDs or DVDs.
Back in my day,
What a different time.
dude, there needs to be a collector's
Dino
edition for this game.
Nuggies.
Oh my god, chat.
Is this like a breakfast cereal?
Oh my god, chat, get out of there. I'm gonna get asked for mod status in that chat and ban you all.
So are there any more burning questions? Before I sign off of here, and I tell those guys over there, I'm pointing in a direction, but that's just where my work chat is. I sign off and I tell those guys over there to get version 0.9 up and running for you guys.
Oh my god, we can play it now. This version is about to drop with temples, bookmakers,
Guild
paper
halls.
makers, guild halls,
Temples, paper industry, libraries,
the library.
ruins.
Oh, and the ruin system. And
All
oh,
this
the
stuff
relics.
is coming up
Oh my
today
god.
in playtest.
Chat, we're playing Farthest Frontier for the next week. It's over. Canceling all other streams.
You know, this was already asked, but you just started watching. Are there any plans to get an overview of the existing production lines and making them more visible on the map where you are searching for them?
Ooh, that's helpful.
So, when you say production lines, like the different industries, so like
Any more questions?
paper,
I have more questions,
books,
but I just
library or
want him to
something like
release
that?
the
It's like
version. So
visualizing
no,
that?
no other questions.
I'm not sure. I'm not even sure how we'd go about doing that at this point. That would be a pretty major feature. At the crate box monument. I think turning the wagon into a crate box monument would be kind of funny. Burning questions. Fire brigade? Maybe in a civics update?
Ooh, a fire department that does that.
In
would
terms
be
of when
cool.
the patch will go live and not playtest branch, that will kind of depend on how well the playtest goes. This patch has been tested pretty thoroughly internally, so I don't expect this playtest to take very long. So I'm not gonna say it's gonna be like September or something, but I hope by the end of July.
Oh, Raptor the
early
Villager
August,
died. Lol.
This
Me?
update should be
Did I
live
just
for
die?
everybody, not just the people opting in.
Did I die in the game? I wasn't paying attention.
Bridges would be wonderful. Are they planned? Sorry, might have missed that. So bridges and
Bridges,
water
give,
gameplay in general
want.
are something we would do post-release.
Give one.
How involved is the new dog in the development of Farthest Frontier? Well, she does like to jump on me, so I would say very involved. She's had a hand in many decisions, especially when I accidentally deleted something. Highlighting the same type of building when placing a new one. Oh, so like, I think that might already be the case. Let's see.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
there.
So I think that's on the list. That's why I remembered it. Yeah, that's something I do think we should get in. So like when you're placing a building to highlight all of the
I
instances of it.
wonder if now, because there's the temple and the library, which add
decorations?
attractiveness, I wonder if that means they've rebalanced
it's just on the
attractiveness
list.
to
It's
be
on the list.
harder.
There it is. It's not in yet, but I do think we should do it. Can you upgrade the catapult? You would upgrade it to
Trebuchet?
what? A rocket? Missile launcher?
Yeah, brother, we need the HIMARS for long distance strike on enemy raid
Can I add
camps.
grocery shops with dino nuggies into the game? First,
my
I'm going to have to research what dino nuggies
God.
are. Are you talking like dino chicken nuggets? 'Cause in that case, I know way too much about those.
Yes, he has kids. Of course he knows about Dino Nuggets.
Any thoughts on adding a big castle, keep defensive
Ooh,
buildings? So
yeah.
tier 2 upgraded barracks is kind of like our keep. Something larger and more powerful for late game. that's probably not in scope for the base game. But post-release, I could see potentially doing something more.
Chat, you're hurting
You want
me.
to playtest? Well, we have to
What you're
restart the
doing
map
is
when
hurting
the patch
me.
goes public. So the way our playtests work is that we try to keep them pretty stable. So
Like
if
the
you start
horses?
a playtest, there might be bugs. I will say right now that you might run into bugs. So it is always good to back up your saves, and there might be an issue that does corrupt the save. That is very rare, but it is possible it could happen in a playtest. So be aware of that. But generally, people that start in playtest just keep on going after the playtest. So if you're gonna start a new map in the playtest,
I'll show you guys how to
as
get
soon
the
as live
playtest too. By the way, I'm
version is
pretty
actually gonna be
pretty
the same,
sure
you can just keep going.
I know how to do it. Can't wait to play this game again. Damn it!
Any plans to any plans to make it possible to dig out tunnels in the mountains for such things as trade tunnels or smuggler routes?
Ooh.
Not currently.
Oh.
That sounds cool though.
It would be cool to
having
like
a
store your
wagon
stuff in
come
a.
out of, like, a
It would be cool to
tunnel
build
that
into
you
a mountain and use that as
the raiders
your
would use it too. Much like
food
smuggler
storage. Your
get, like, better
what do they call it?
prices or
Root cellar.
something, yeah. See, that's kind of the nice thing about having a foundation like this. It's like as soon as the foundation feels solid, there's just so many possibilities of what you could take the direction you could take the game in.
Wow.
Can I say in general what will be possible to mod? So, as I mentioned, in terms of modding, that's not going to be something that's going to just happen in one patch. But for the initial effort for modding, what we want to do is A, have Steam Workshop integration.
Yes.
We want to allow you to share map seeds, we want to allow you to share map saves, and we want to allow you to incorporate your own decoration buildings. So that's kind of the first step in terms of officially supporting modding. And that will happen either this next patch or the patch after.
I hope we eventually do see walls that can have troops on them, but
Any
I'm
plans to improve terraforming?
anything if they're
You're
going to
talking
be
about, like,
more
raising terrain and
accommodating for
stuff?
mods,
Not currently. We'll see down the line.
then there's probably a chance that if the
Current max
developers don't
population is
put it
1K.
in,
Will it be increased? Yes,
mod
so
community can do
population
it.
cap will be lifted, and you'll be able to set your own population cap in the future.
yep, population cap will be almost unlimited. 500 now, but or 1,000. Sorry, 1,000. Bro, he can have
Will you be able to
616
dig
people
fish
in his
ponds? We have
city.
no plans to be able to dig new bodies of water.
Oh.
We have different types of roads. So currently we have cobble and dirt roads. New roads in the future, maybe. It'd be purely decorative though.
Brother, I want a 17
We
lane
actually
highway.
tried having roads grant desirability, and it was a shockingly heavy performance cost. So we had to cut it.
No.
Why can't the map be infinitely big? Well, because computers have finite space and memory and processing power.
I want this game to be 1
In fact, the larger
megabyte,
the map you play on, the
$0
beefier your PC needs to be.
multiplayer, and I
So
want
if
it to
your
run
PC
at
is kind of on the lower
infinity
end, I do
frames
recommend
per
playing on
second.
smaller maps. It will give you better frame rates.
well, smaller map equals better frame rates. All right. It is cool to build on a smaller
What
map
about a
because then you
movement
get
speed
a
bonus on
trade.
roads? There's a movement speed bonus on roads. I don't remember if it's better on cobbled or not. Let's see. Let's see if you got it. I don't remember if I think they do travel faster on cobbled roads versus regular roads. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
one of the upgrade bonuses for cobbled roads is increased movement speed. I knew I remembered that being the case. 2 questions about gameplay. Can I limit the amount of production in warehouse, or can you limit the amount of products in the warehouse or stockyard? Not currently. You can limit what goes into them, so you could uncheck in a stockyard or storehouse like what resources can go in there. But in terms of how much, that isn't currently a setting you will have. But we hope to get that in the future. What is education for villagers for? They're all on basic. So uneducated villagers will not be as productive as educated villagers. And some
Oh.
professions, for example,
Confirmed. I don't know if I ever knew that.
healers, librarians,
Oh,
priests,
right.
teachers. I'm forgetting some of them. I think apothecaries.
Yeah,
those
the
all require
doctors,
an education to even function.
healers, yeah.
Thank you for this game. It's a breath of fresh air to the city builder genre. I'm glad you think so. This is definitely our take on it. There are lots of takes on it. Some games have beavers. Some games have giant mountains to climb. So, I mean, honestly, the town builder genre has exploded like crazy. It seems to be a habit of ours. Like, we were like, let's make this game. And there isn't too many games in that genre currently. So there'll be a nice niche to fill. And as soon as we're ready to like announce it or release it or have like early access, it's like there's 10 million of them. But thankfully, I think we found our fans. I mean, like I've mentioned earlier, and for those of you that joined us late, like almost 1 million of you have already picked up the game, which is fantastic.
Could be more.
I hope the
Buy
game
this
continues
game
to do as
now.
well as it's
Plus,
doing.
it's on sale for 25% off, so or 15 for $25 if you want to.
There's an option to assign a production resource to a certain warehouse to create more streamlined supply line. Yeah, so absolutely. So if you build a stockyard next to a particular building like this brickyard here, like if I set it to only store bricks and clay, I could do that. You just uncheck everything else. Like I could uncheck these things.
That's smart.
And then yeah, so and if I make it so that this is the only place that clay and bricks can go, then that will be as close as possible to this brickyard. This infinity topic interests you. No Man's Sky is an infinite universe, then why can't this be infinite? Now it's probably super complicated stuff. Well, you have to consider just right off the bat that No Man's Sky is not infinite in the literal sense. Like when you fly out of a
What
planet,
are these comments?
you are in a system.
Bro, No
There
Man's
might be a
Sky has
sun
a billion
there,
planets.
there might
How
be
come the
asteroids
map
there,
in
there might be
Farthest
some
Frontier
planets
can't be
there.
bigger?
But that's kind of the extent of it. Like that is what's loaded in your area, and even the planets themselves aren't
Bro.
loaded. Now, as soon as you start descending into a planet,
They
in No
put
Man's
in
Sky,
the
that's when
1997
loaded, and all the space
Mitsubishi
stuff is
Lancer
unloaded.
into Forza
So at any
5.
given moment,
How
only
come
a portion
City
of the
Skylines 2
universe
maps are
is
limited?
loaded in as far as your game is concerned.
What
So,
the? These
as far
these
as,
guys would be the
like, your
world's worst
computer's
reporters.
Thinking about it, like, okay, I've got the planet, or I've got the space around the planet.
Mr.
Then as
President,
soon as you're jumping to another system, like,
Totino's
you open
have
up
changed
an
their
overlay
party
map, like,
pizza
you
from
see
a
that
round
map of
shape to a
dots, and then they all
rectangular
connect
shape.
in certain ways.
how is this
Like, I
going
can
to
jump from this
affect
solar system to this
fossil
solar
fuel
system.
production
So
for
then,
the
like,
year of
this one
2024?
unloads, that one loads. So while it is hypothetically infinite, not infinite all at once. And it's kind of in a similar sense here. Like, you can have infinite towns in
What the hell
Frontier,
kind of questions are
but they're
these?
not all loaded at the same time. Your big project is almost 1/3 finished, and it's a small map on
If a
far-flung sea,
train
loads about
leaves
5 minutes,
Waukegan,
so thanks
Illinois,
especially
traveling
about
at 14
players' PC
kilometers
performance.
going
Yep.
west,
And then reducing load times is something that we're actually looking into, so that will get better. So if you're getting
why
5
can't
minute load times,
solitaire be
it will
multiplayer?
actually get better, thankfully.
Thank you. Thank you for your answer in advance. Like,
Well, can you build walls and curves in the future? There are no plans to do spline walls, as they're called. Angled walls will probably happen, though.
hi, big question. Was just watching Wizard of Oz recently. Who built the yellow brick road and who funded its
Alright,
construction?
Guys, I suppose what I should do now is get that playtest.
Was
up
it the
for you.
Lollipop
Or I
Guild?
should tell someone to get that
And
playtest
what
up for
type
you,
of
and I should
currency
get back
did
to
they
my
use for the
spreadsheets.
labor?
So any final questions
Or
before
did
I
they
sign off?
actually
If
get
there's any
paid?
building that I've shown off today or a picture I've shown off today that you guys want to see again really quick. When you fix a visual bug about workers whose 100% of the time spent on goods transportation in mines. Yeah, we'll have to look into that. Yeah, excited to play this. I'm glad you're excited, and like I said, coming up really soon. The horses! Yes, let's get the horses back up.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, wrong horses again. There it is. There's the highlight of the
Show
stream
the
right
lance.
there, the
Show the
horses.
lancer. Show the lancer.
Release the horses. So horses are not coming in version 0.9, just to make that clear.
This is later. This is coming at release, probably. Or after. This guy's
So again,
horsing
thank
around.
you guys for stopping by the stream today. I hope this little taste of what's coming today and in the future is going to hold you guys over and get you pumped for what else is coming for the game. Like, Frontier is going to be way bigger of a game than we originally planned, as is our habit of doing more. And I hope you guys are excited for what more is. And there's even more still to come. So stay tuned for the playtest coming up very soon. Stay tuned on the forum. We're going to be posting a blog summarizing everything I just said today. And as always, stay tuned for future patches as we make our way towards 1.0 later in the future. So take care, guys. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you again in the future.
Thank you, bruh. Farthest Frontier, brother, yeah, brother, yeah, man. All right, let's go play Farthest Frontier. Okay, so, we're closing that because we want to play this now. If you're looking, so conclusion of what just happened. 1, we're about to play Farthest Frontier because 2, there's a massive new update that everyone can play right now. So we're going to take our first look at everything this guy just showed off, including the temples, the paper, the libraries. We're going to get started. This is a long game, so we're probably not going to see a lot of that, but we're going to try.
It'd be cool if there was a map that had harsher winters or maybe a colder climate, and sheep could be added and they'd play a more significant role along with fur wild animals.
Oh, damn, you're right. Actually, that'd be really interesting if you could find more animals naturally. Okay, so in order to get this update, I think what we need to do is go to Farthest Frontier, go to Properties, go to Betas, go to Beta Participation, and then it should be here in the drop-down. So I think we just need to wait until version 0.9 or whatnot is out. Because in the last version that they dropped, I didn't take a look at this, but in May 19th, they dropped a version 8.3 that looks like it has deeper mines. Yeah, deep mines and quarries are now available in Tier 4. They made it so the work camps can go to Tier 2. Town center placement has been updated to have an overview of all resources. And the professions windows has an auto refill. Oh, good. So if somebody dies, it'll automatically replenish that job. Cool. All right, so we're going to take a look at two updates then. This one that has deeper mines, but this other one, which is more gargantuan. Frickin' religion! We can actually have like our own spirituality now and have our own like temples, which is really neat. That's really cool. Yeah, he mentioned the official forum. I'm imagining that they're going to post that on Twitter or a post here. So either A, they're going to post it here, or B, it'll be on Twitter, or probably both. And I'll probably have to look at that, and we'll do like an official video, but we're going to have to stand by. Yeah, well, there'll probably be more updates. Like, there's going to be the 1.0 release, which is probably going to be another big update with tons of new stuff. There's this update, which is new, and then there's probably going to be an update in between. So, or well, actually, they confirmed that it's likely going to come out next year. They're shooting for middle of next year, so this game's a year away from release. However, that means plenty of time for them to update it for modding. So we're just standing by, brother. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Put on some standing by music. All right. So hopefully, this will let us get into the new version. There might be just a code for it. How's there only 15 games in my Steam? Oh, because you can filter to the ones that you have installed. Yep. Put a picture of a chilling raptor on stream. Mm-hmm. It should be through here anyway. Actually, wait a minute. If I wanted to play... Oh, I see, because they made... Alright, so the current version would be 8.3, so we're waiting for the 9.0. Oh, what is this? All my screenshots from Farthest Frontier. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's sexy. Looks like they've upgraded the keeps to look different, or you can upgrade it for a third time. Ooh, that looks cool. You might have to restart Steam. Okay, let's try that. Let me restart Steam. Standing by. All right, we're about to see all the new stuff. We're gonna build a new city. We have to make a new map to see the all the new ruins, which is a way to get some of the relics. It'd be interesting if there was some lore behind that, but you know, whatever. Damn. There might be a beta access code. They probably will drop something here in a moment about what the code is. Let me check Twitter real quick. See if they tweeted that out. Let's see. Okay, they got nothing, so we're just standing by. They have to pull the trigger on their side to send the new version to Steam, so that way everyone can download it. So, you need a code? Yeah, what's the code? If anybody knows the code, feel free to shout it out. Otherwise, I don't see it on Twitter. I don't see it in the Steam posts yet. You might, sometimes you need a code, but sometimes it's just available in the drop down. Because some games just have a drop down. Dave the Diver, for example, just updated today. There's a 2 GB update for Dave the Diver. What did they fix with that? Release 7.6 hotfix. Ooh. Adjusted difficulty, added checkpoints, bug fixes, balancing. Ooh, they did a lot of good stuff. Yeah, that's cute. Alright, so now we're in the Farthest Frontier version 0.9 waiting room. Oh, someone shared the code. Why does it have a weird code like that? Why not just make it a public... Is that really the code? Wow, thanks, bro. Alright, so if anybody wants, here's the code for this version. Thanks, man. That's weird. Playtest build branch. Okay. Sometimes devs do that, though, to avoid confusion. If somebody goes in there and goofs up and, like, downloads something they're not supposed to. Alright, cool. We're going in. Thank you, man. I didn't see that on Twitter or on their Twitch page, but they may have had it in their description, so go to the forums for that. But anyway, again, if you're looking to update it, I'll just explain one more time. Right-click on Farthest Frontier, go to Properties, go to Betas, go to here where it says Enter Beta Access Code, type in this code that you see on screen now, and then click Check Code. Then a blue thing will pop up at the bottom, then click that, and it'll... You can activate and click, and it'll download. Cool! Let's play some frickin' Farthest Frontier! Again, for 6 months straight. Alright, well, goodbye to all other games. It's over. Oh, that music. Oh. Alright. Let's play Farthest Frontier. Alright, baby. Okay, if you're just joining us now, welcome everybody. We are starting a brand new playthrough of Farthest Frontier on version 0.9, which is a very short step away from its full release, possibly in 2024, summer 2024. The devs just finished an official live stream where they answered a bunch of questions for about an hour and a half on this current version. This new version includes... I think this is the one that might change, or it's coming soon. The soldiers, that might be coming soon, where you can command them from the city hall. But confirmed other than that is horses will be coming soon, and more stuff for military catapults and stuff will be coming soon in later 9.0 versions, or 0.9 versions. But we know that there's temples now, and there's spirituality. You can put in relics, and that'll give you bonuses. There's now a whole production chain for paper, which uses flax, and then you can make books and eventually libraries from that. They all affect your desirability as well. There's also the ability to build a guild hall, which allows you to it works kind of like the trade union in Anno 1800, where you can build the guild hall and then you can focus on a certain thing like farming or production of a certain resource, something like that. And they've confirmed a lot more things coming soon too, which is awesome. And so very excited for that. So we're going to go ahead and give this one a shot. I think we're going to play on Vanquisher. We're going to play on the... I think we always like the Alpine Valley. Alpine Valley is always the most interesting to me. In order to avoid giant frame rate issues, we're just going to play on medium. I don't know how the optimization is, but let's just go towards the middle. Yeah, we're on 0.9 over here in the lower right corner, version 0.9 OP1. So this is the current version. Yeah, books are confirmed, libraries are confirmed, paper is confirmed. Relics can be purchased from traders or found out in the woods and stuff. All right, we need a city name. We gotta come up with a name for this place. The desert map. Well, it's called the arid highlands, but it's not necessarily a desert. I think he misspoke when he said that, or they've confirmed deserts and it's coming later. But I haven't seen anything like that. Okay. Nobleham, Rip and Dipville. Let's see. Raptoria. We gotta have something interesting. Something fresh. Oh, I love the intro screen for this game. What have we used in the past? Olive's Garden. Truckersville. Fritzburg. Something fresh like Mentos. Wow. Promoto. Wendiopolis. Nugget-toria. Oh boy. Something fresh, Lemonadia. Okay. Streamville. All right, we're gonna go with Raptor. No, we don't have to do Raptor all the time. We have 3 million Raptor names. I need something fresh. Let's see what they do with the dice roll. For Lorndale, Niflheim, Arkham, Lame Tree, Colorado. Wow, these names. Colorado. Not Colorado, but Colorado. Rolex with the 2. Dino Nuggetville. Rockfield, Snooze Metal. Crudeberry, Dunsford. Rockabaria? Oh no, something to do with bear. Derpmeyer. Mosquitoville. Oh my god, these names. Heronfort. Mockington, Morum. Oh, this is so important to pick your city. It's going to give us all the vibes. Crudbury. I like Bury. Nah. Let's do Holm. Dino Holm. Eldenholm. Let's go with that one. All right, we're going. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Life can be harsh everywhere. But in the old world, there was no hope of it ever improving. When our crops failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our children to starve. And if we had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding it for the crown. The nobles hid behind the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city. And so, some of us decided that it was time to leave, that we'd rather take our chances in the wilderness, seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death in our homeland. The journey wasn't easy. We lost many along the way. But this wild, unsettled land offers us the hope of a new start as the masters of our own destiny.
It begins. Let's go. All right, so it'll load in, and then we get a procedurally generated map. If it sucks, we're going to have to re-roll a couple of times, but that's how it goes. I love how they've put that option into the game, though, how you can keep re-rolling. This is awesome. Let's go. All right. We've finished scouting the surrounding area. Survey the land your villagers have explored and choose a promising site to construct your town center. It's important to choose a location that's near resources you'll need to build a successful settlement, things like clay, iron ore, and potential food sources. Oh, it begins. What? Farthest Frontier with actual frame rate? No way. Alright, let's look around. If it sucks, we go somewhere else. We want a beautiful lake, a beautiful mountain. Gotta have a lake, man. Gotta have one. The requirement. Oh. Kind of small. Reroll them dice. Give me a new one. Give me a new one. Let's go. Iron ore. Yeah. Or what? Read Dead Redemption 2 Town. Wow. Well, I guess reading is appropriate because there are books now in the city. We're going to keep building. We're going to keep re-rolling till we find a good one. Chatting Town, that's a good one. All right, let's go again. Oh, okay, Little Lake. Okay. I want like a big O shoreline and a mountain near it. Again. Do it again. No horse town? Dude, eventually we're going to be up to a one horse town. Is this game any good? I haven't seen it before. It's a pretty good game. Oh, that's a better lake. That's better. I've really got to feel it, though. It's got to give me good vibes, you know? It's got to be something interesting. Ooh. Oh, here we go. So, well, between there gold. If there's gold nearby, we're good. Sand in there. It's telling me gold somewhere. Oh, is it? No. It's showing gold. But where? Well, obviously in the mountains. Probably all the mountains have gold and iron ore. That'd be good. Well, we could build up on that hill and we have 2 mountains, but I'd like to build over here. I'm gonna do another roll. It's gotta be perfect. Gotta be perfect. Bum 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 bum. What makes it perfect? I don't know. I'll know when I see it. It's got to be like, I want like a big mountain and a big lake. Oh, and that looks promising up there. Hold on. In order to see the new buildings, we have to do a playthrough. The new buildings are all late game. Or like mid game, but it's going to take a while to get there. But I need to find the perfect map. I can't just like plop down. I've got like 1 billion hours in this game. I know what I'm looking for. I know what I need. Gotta be perfect. Gotta be perfect. Gotta be perfect. Raptor, you help me find Anno 1800, City Skylines, Jurassic Park. Will this be another? Oh yeah, there's plenty of playthroughs on this game as well. Thanks again to the Gaming Witch for the 10 before and Rolox for the 2 for the Dino Nuggetville. Thank you guys for your support. Welcome to all the new members. Don't forget to smash the like button for a good map. This might be a good one. I see a little water. Usually water has more water near it. Oh, and wolves, of course. Come on, let's go. Give me something good. I need a beautiful waterfront. Big mountain. Oh, this might be it. Unless it's a small. Wow, lots of clay up there, damn. Oh, but wolves literally next to the... Oh no, there's wolves everywhere. Our town will die. That's bad times. If we start that, immediate death. I know how this game goes. Why didn't you name the town Perfection? True. I know I re-roll a lot, but with no map editor, this just makes it fun. It's like playing fruit slots, right, chat? Is that a drive-through we can call home? Bro, there's a drive-through in every one of our hearts. And cholesterol, too. Alright, come on. Give me a good one. Lots of trees. A little tiny lake. Or pond, really. Damn. You know what I think about there's a lake region that you could pick too, and the lake region's lakes are just ridiculously gargantuan. Like they're I mean, they're almost like obstacles, like they'll block part of the map. Yo, Daniel, thanks for the 4 months as a little raptor, bro. Love watching and listening to you work. Need to play. My need to play list has increased so much from watching you. Looking forward to many more. Good. Is this the one? Is this the one? Come on, give me a big O nice lake in the middle. Oh, nah, come on. Usually the lakes don't get bigger than that. These types of maps have parameters where they're set up to not get much bigger than that. New member, welcome. But I'm not going to settle, damn it. We're going to be here. It's going to be a long day, chat. But this is how the game is played. That's how it goes. This is the way it goes. It's exciting. When you find the perfect map, it's like, oh, perfect. Real nice. Come on. This is the one. This is the one. Let's go. Okay. This is the one. This is it. All right, this is the farthest from the frontier we want to be at. All right, next one. The next one's the one. I promise. It's going to happen. The next one's the ones. One of your best games on the channel. Dude, when this game dropped, I was like at an amusement park with my family. And like I got an email on this game and it was like, "Hey, I don't remember how it happened. Either, hey, this game's out, or hey, do you want to play this game?" Or I don't know. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I came home and we played this every day for like 5 hours, 30 days straight. At a certain point, I was like 27 days in or something. I'm like, "Man, I'm going to stop playing this game. I play it too much." And then I was like, "Oh, wait a minute. I'm only a couple of days away from playing it 30 days straight." And here we are. Oh my God. Oh, this is it. This is the one. This is the one. Oh, this is it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Woo. Hell yeah. We're here. This is it. We're home, boys. This is it. This is it. Oh my God. There are a lot of wolves. Oh boy. Oh, there are a lot of wolves in this map, but damn it. There's 3 ponds there and a big, beautiful lake with lots of flat land over there. That's tasty. Look at that. That's the one. Now, where are the nearest wolves? Oh, and there's so many stones. Okay. All right, calm down. Okay, calm down. There are a lot of wolves around. That's going to be bad. Oh, no. There's like a wolf den. There's one there. Next to that giant rock. Luckily, we have plenty of stone near our starting area. Okay, I don't see any wolves directly near us. They're close, but they're not... Okay, yeah, this is home. Like, right here. Like, this is it. This is it! This is it! This is the one. This is the one. Oh, can you not save the map? Actually, once you place your town hall, then you can save it. And then I think you can relocate. Oh, can you not save the map again? I don't know. All right, thank you very much, Money's Girl. Thank you very much for the 5 gift bomb. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for gifting memberships to the channel. All right, we need to get started. Now remember, the city hall or the town hall is what they're going to attack. So the harder we make it for them to get to, the more defended we are. So we're already like in the military aspect of the game by like preparing City Hall for wherever the enemy's going to attack. All right, how do we rotate City Hall? Oh, tab. Okay. Bro, I want to build it right here. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yep. What's up there? Is that stone? Oh dear. Oh dear. We can put it up at the top of the mountain, but that's too much. This is it. We found home. I can't believe it. I think that's it right there. Now, do we want to place it? Which way do we want it facing? Facing the lake, I think. Ah, that's going to get rid of that tree. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. All right, here we go. Let's begin. Y'all ready? Oh, my God. Let's go. Boom. Yeah. Money's Girl with the 1 year as a little raptor. My membership started with a gift, so time to pay it forward. Thank you very much. Let's go. This game begins. Let's go. This is the start of it all. Eldenholm. Let's go. Did it save? Saving. Yep. All right, this is it. The Extendo Mega Stream begins now. Oh, man. Oh, man. What's the update? Well, we're going to take a look at some of the things that they covered on the stream. If you're just joining us, we spent about an hour and a half on the developer's Twitch stream seeing all the things that were new, and now we're going to build them ourselves. So we got religion in the game confirmed, spirituality, paper, books, more things to... and that means more things to trade and buy, such as relics now. You can get relics and it'll give your town bonuses, like a production to farming or a production boost to housing, that kind of not housing, but birth rates and stuff. We're gonna take a look at it all right now. But first, we got to build the town hall. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Oh my God. Hope you don't have any other stream plan today. Well, unfortunately, we do have to play Dave the Diver, but no, I love Dave the Diver. Too many good games. All right, I'm gonna scoot around a little bit. Hope you don't mind if I'm over meow. There we go. Okay, well the Mega Ultra Extendo stream begins now. We're gonna play in slow. We're gonna enjoy our time here. I thought we'd just do a little dabbling, and damn it, seeing all that footage of Farthest Frontier means that this is now Farthest Frontier. YouTube.com at Farthest Frontier is the official. I'm stealing the PR for this game. Wow. Got me all fired up. It did. Now, it's been a while since I played, so there will be deaths. There will be deaths. But don't worry, chat. We'll find our way. This will just be the story of our great people. So first they're cutting down the trees around the town hall. I don't think you can build anything until town hall's done anyway. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. Lots of fish, herbs. And what are these things? Some sort of a bush? Looks like there are berries that are blue colored on those bushes. That's interesting. Chat, jump in there and see what's inside. I feel like it's a waterfall. There must be something hidden inside. Oh God, yeah, you're right. There'll be bear attacks in the town soon. God. Look at that. They're clearing out the land, leveling. Now they're leveling the land and building. Oh, yeah. Oh, it begins. It begins. Here we go. And there it is. It begins. All right, let's build these houses. Okay, we need to pause and like think about this. Wow, the rain and stuff in this game is ridiculous. Let's turn up those rain sound effects. Oh my god. Game of the year. Oh, this is as loud as it goes? Alright, so we gotta start planning out the city. First of all, there's a lot of stone in the way. We gotta get rid of that. I think we're gonna build the city down this way down here. Down this way. Oh, looks like you can ask them to harvest berries. I don't remember that. Let's start small. New member, welcome. Welcome to all the new members. Warren, thank you for the 32 months. Oh my god. I hope chat's as excited as I am. Okay, let's go. Unpause that. Alright, we gotta clear things. You know what? Actually, we can't waste time. We have to build houses like pretty much right away. Alright. Home at last. Building a little close to the town hall, but I think we'll eventually move these away. Ram, thanks for the 27 months as a raptor egg. Thank you for the support. Yeah, we gotta get these rocks out of the way. Can we build a fishing hut to start? Fishing shack. Build it down there. We gotta get some stuff going. Looks like the blueberries are ready to go. I think we have enough for like a little bit of food at the start. New member, welcome. Oh lol, blueberry. Ah yes, these underwater blueberry bushes, very resilient. Even in a flooded landscape, blueberries will thrive. Hey, what's up, Sir Snipe? Welcome back. Work areas. I know how that works, but we'll just disable it for now. Yeah, go fishing down there. Let's start with fish. Gotta get water going. Start with a small block here. I think we need to build 6 houses at the start, but we'll, you know, one by one. Oh, more blueberry bushes there too. Let's try a forager. Don't forget about the wolves. Oh, yeah. I haven't forgotten. Okay, we need more wood. Cutting down trees. Man, there's so many blueberries. Oh my god. We're going to be building huge blueberry farms. Huge. Maybe you shouldn't have built on the mountain. It's very scuffy. Hey, the mountain's a good spot, man. Because the good thing about the mountain is that, one, there's a small chance that the enemy won't be able to get up some of these hills. But two, like, it's mostly about this river. That means we really only got to defend like 3 places. Or the lake. But, yeah. Alright, let's let him get to work. Now let's get to work, y'all. Cutting down more trees. We're going to need a firewood cutter. I think we're going to have to start small and then work our way out. Usually I go a little too big. Usually. Land's a little rough. We can deal with that. Alright, so they're clearing rocks and trees. We got lots and lots and lots of blueberries nearby. And some greens over here. This is good farmland here. That's probably really fertile for cabbage. Let's move, people. Let's move. The seed for your farms are random. For plants and stuff spawning, yes. It's always random. And I think sometimes the map spawns will be the same, but the things... Uh-oh. A wolf. Oh, we gotta get hunters up right away. We can defend ourselves. The hunters get a little bit of a bonus. Okay, we gotta micro this like crazy. Our first fight. Nice. Okay, good. Hunters are good early security. You're leaving on a week's vacation? Oh, don't worry. I'll be... This very stream, will probably still be going when you get back. Just going to play a little bit of Farthest Frontier. Probably about just 300 hours. It's a small run. Just to You know, a little quick jaunt. Okay, we need water. Ooh. Dude, there's lots of water down by the water. Imagine that. Let's bring the wagon to town. More people to wait. All right. Hope that guy doesn't get rabies. What's up, Iceman? All right, those houses are getting going. I see a lot of moving and shaking going on. People are getting it done. You remember when Raptor was awesome? Now he's just a legend. Why, thank you. Hey, we're just having fun here. This is Funville. Population U. Welcome to the stream, viewer. Oh, baby, let's go. Yeah, you can kind of build a castle. Like the keeps or the barracks you can upgrade to tier 2. And then they become kind of a fortress. Man, we built so many towns in this one. This is going to be our best ever. Best town ever. 100%. More roads, please. Okay, we need to make this a priority. Priority for the firewood. Can you name characters in the game? Yeah, you can name characters, and I think you can name buildings? No. Well, you can name your temples and stuff. There's certain things you can name, but you name all the people. For sure. Uh-oh, we're getting into early fall. Uh-oh. Gotta get ready for that winter. We're in phase 4. Get 2 people working there right away. Workers are unable to... We gotta get logs, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to chill on the building for a little bit so we can get caught up on logs. Still want that hunter, though. Okay, they're working, they're working. Alright, you guys can stop the stone mining for now. We gotta move on to other things. The stones will be there, and they're not gonna blow away. Oh god, oh, the wagon glitching again. It's like old times. Game of the year. Reminds you of the old Lord of the Rings RTS game. They did mention that the other game that they make called Grim Dawn is getting RTS. I don't know anything about that though. Which sounds pretty key. Alright, we're gonna redesign this town later, but I need to make room for decorations, and I know that for sure. Yep, we're building ourselves a purty town. Alright, we need to get the hunter cabins up next. We have very little food. We have 12 fish. Luckily, the lakes don't freeze, so that's year-round supply. So it's not that we have necessarily zero food, it's just 0 months. So we're living like day to day, rather than having any massive reserves of food. Well, let's prioritize the 2 hunting cabins and the thing over the houses. Oh, we need houses too. Alright, never mind. I'm not going to prioritize anything. It's all needed. It's all a priority. Oh boy. We'll also have to find where the, there's ruins now in the game. We'll have to find where those are. Those could be far from the city. Yeah, they confirmed stables in the next version after this one. Horses, cavalry. Pretty damn cool if you ask me. Brother. There's ruins now, yep. And there's going to be relics inside those ruins that you can put inside your religious buildings that will give your town bonuses. So we're working on that. We're working on seeing all the new stuff in the updates. It's going to be a short 73 hours until we see one of those things. Seriously, this is what I like about this game and like Workers and Resources Soviet Republic is that it's slow. And I want City Skylines 2 to be very slow too. You know, it's something nice when you're just starting out with a couple houses and it's just like you got a long road ahead of you. Nice. Okay. Uh-oh. It's snow time. No bad. Well, I think we have all the houses we need. Oh no. Don't be a bear. Actually, pause construction on those two. Man, chat, I swear. Once per stream, it like goes down. right, we'll jump back in. Hold on. We're good. Spam refresh in the chat. We're good. OBS is having some trouble. Yeah, we're fine. We're back. All right, we're going to restart Farthest Frontier. I think what's happening is OBS it trips up and pulls too much RAM from the system, and then it's like, oh, dude. All right, we're good. All right, let's load back into that. Yeah, OBS is not liking streaming Farthest Frontier. Could be a Steam issue too. Hold on, let me just check. Everything was fine, so hold on. There's a new update for OBS, and it's kind of being a little bit of a turd. Give me a minute here. We'll see what we can do. It could be something to do with the new update for Farthest Frontier as well. So just 1 minute. We'll get back in just a moment. And try to close some stuff on Steam. Oh, Steam crashed. Weird. Okay. I think Steam crashed and OBS got pulled down by that, and then they were fighting each other. You know, battle to end all battles. All right, we got to get back into the Farthest Frontier. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Got to play. Let's go. Thanks for your patience, chat. All right, there we go. Cool. It's not liking that either. All right, let's try this instead. I'm going to try to stream from the monitor capture rather than the game capture. Okay, hopefully we can fix that. We're going to get back into Farthest Frontier in just a moment. Game seemed to have crashed and then not allowed me to go back in. It was maxing out on RAM, which is very strange. At least OBS was saying that. The game was doing just fine. Anyway, we're back. Good to see you all here. I'm going to make sure everything's okay in the background. It happens, you know. Making sure we got everything good in the background. I don't want nothing cutting into my Farthest Frontier time. Okay, I think we're all right now. Alright, that's good sound. Okay, let's get back in. OBS was being trifle. There was a recent OBS update, and I got it. And there might be a little issue with it. OBS is usually very stable. Very good. But more and more lately, it's been a little wonky. But, okay, we're good. Welcome back. You're all here. You made it. All right. So since the stream may have restarted, I don't know if YouTube sent out notifications or whatnot, but for your fellow viewer, make sure you smash like so notifications go out so everybody can see this damn update for Farthest Frontier. Game of the year. Best game ever. So show some love to the stream. Let's get back into it. The problem was a bear. A bear got into my computer. I had to put him down. Hey, there we go. All right, cool. Thanks, Chad, for being patient. All right, where were we? Alright, a wolf was about to attack. Bum, bum. Alright, let's go. Okay, we got our well to build. We got a couple of hunting posts to build. We got people... Oh, we want to stop the mining. Go for the logging. They also confirmed that coming soon will be not only just horses, but chickens and also goats. Goats will make cheese. Although I'm wondering if they'll bring in sheep too. Which would be nice for the sheep would be, or yeah, sheep would be nice for like additional materials, like you could build with wool or something. That'd be nice. Don't you do that. Feels so weird to play the game at like 60 frames per second, man. Good times. Alright, we're back. Let's go. Okay, we got the well almost done. We got to do hunting post. A wolf should show up shortly. He must be hunting the deer. Poor Raptor, hold on. I'm holding on. We're good. Alright, if you missed it, by the way, earlier we covered for about an hour and a half the new update for this game, and they confirmed that cavalry is coming, catapults, more for raiders, raiding camps that you can then go attack out in the fields. They're going to make raiders more aggressive, drop relics. Right now, we're going to see relics and how they affect religion and such, and spirituality. So that's going to be a good thing. So massive things in this new update, and massive things coming down the pipe, too. So this is huge. This update, all the stuff we learned today is just massive. Huge stuff going on. Yeah, goat's milk. Yeah, there could be. Well, there could be more to do with cheese. Then more things to make with cheese. Like maybe different types of cheeses or things that we can. Like maybe it could be a different product that you could sell. Maybe it'll be worth different amounts of money. Alright, this is nice. Good things are happening. This is big. Hold on, I'm going to tab out for a second and see if we can add this. Alright, hold on. I'm just doing that. Okay, that should be fine. I broke it. No, we're fine. All's good. All right, let's go. Yeah, what's better than cheddar? Okay, cool. The farm or the hunting grounds are done. We can hunt over there and well, this is the closest spot. Okay, a little bit of food's being provided. Next thing will be that well. We're going to get that well done. Let's go. Let's get that well done. Well done. That's how Bradford likes his steaks. Oh, can you believe that? You better believe it. Yeah, no unit upgrades for now, but they're coming soon. Well, they confirmed it in today's stream. So today's a like, not only is it a big update for the game that we can play now, but also a big update for the huge news that we just got from the from them actually like telling us all about it, which is cute. There should be deer in this area. Oh yeah. Then we'll be able to smoke those meats. Good. Yeah, we got to build a smokehouse soon. One thing at a time. We got to get that well done. We got to get the wood and stuff ready for that. Okay, let me make a change to this. No, okay, yeah. Everybody should be on gathering wood. The Big O update. Yeah, this game is $25 right now and 15% off. So the Steam sale is a good time to get this one. Right now. You feel a raid coming on? Not this early, unless somebody raids the channel. Raptor, thanks for giving away this game. Yeah, that's true. We did a few key giveaways for this one as well. Yeah, if I get any more keys, it'll go for everybody who's a subscriber. or watching live right now. Like if the devs happen to slip an email and they're like, "Hey man, thanks for covering our thing. Here's some keys," then I'll drop them right now. But you'd have to be watching to know when we're doing our free key giveaway. If it happens. Could be right now. Could be in 10 minutes. Could be in 10 days. You never know. It'll be when you go to watch Tom Scott's new video. When you leave to go watch his new biplane video, or the Wright brothers plane video, that's when I'll do the giveaway. And, okay, that person's gone. All right, cool. Big O giveaway. Let's do it. No, I was kidding. I don't have any yet. But, oh, wow, the town's looking good. All the alerts have gone away. Hell yeah, we survived our first winter. Oh, I thought it was going to be real bad. Oh, there's lots of deer up there. Beautiful. Deer there. Deer here. Deer everywhere. Beautiful. All right, let's build some more houses. Let's go. We got a lot to do. Let's go. Oh, that was a close one. I thought it was going to be bad, but during the winter they pulled it out. They pulled out a big dub. The rest of those stones out of the way. Let's build some roads. Now eventually we'll be deleting roads and making quite a few changes to the city hall. Location, etc. Oh, there we go. New homes going up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Drop it like it's hot. Absolutely. Oh, we're going to flatten this all out. It's going to look good. You just bought the game? All right. Awesome. Hope you enjoy. Okay, we got a lot of room for more people now. Back into spring, we got a lot of food now. 30 fish, 56 meat. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's build a food production building for the smokehouse. We're definitely going to change that. Your chat is not working? We see you in the chat. 1 in the chat if you're watching live. 1 in the chat if your chat is working. Let's do a chat test. If you're watching live, put a 1 in the chat. Let's get our chat test going. Oh, I see him already. Actually, wait, can we... We're gonna have those two attack the wolf. They do a lot more damage. Nice. Perfect. We survived another enemy onslaught. I wish the roads would kind of like flatten out automatically. It would be a nice feature if the roads could kind of modify the ground a little bit when you're placing them. Now we only have to terraform that one area. Alright, we're building the smokehouse next. That'll give us even more food. And everybody who moves into the city is just going straight up into cutting down trees. This is home. We're home. This is great. beautiful lake. Let's go. Wait a minute. I don't see anybody putting any ones in the chat. Ooh, maybe YouTube is broken. Hold on. Is YouTube broken? Let me refresh my stream. Uh-oh. All right, one in the chat if you're watching live. There's some shenanigans going on YouTube. Let me open it up on mobile. Oh, now all the ones come in. Holy hell. Whoa. All right. Yeah, wow, that was broken. Oh my god. All right, everybody put a 1 in chat. There it goes. It's like everybody's in chat jail. Break out of jail. Spam 1. Okay, test it out. See if you can actually chat. Is it broken? Through the power of 1s in the chat. There it goes. Like nobody could type. All right, put a 1 in the chat to see if you can actually type on YouTube. Hey, 6 people want to move in. Let's go. All right, now we got more laborers, so we're going to start cutting down these trees. Break out of YouTube's prison. Put a 1 in the chat. Trying to suppress comments and everything else. Hell yeah. All right, 1 in the chat for tacos. You like tacos? 1 in the chat. Oh, wow. I've never seen chat move faster than that. Wow. Okay, we're producing food. We still need a lot more logs. Everybody who is just moved into the city, we're going to keep them unemployed. Well, keep them as laborers. They're now in charge of cutting down trees. And removing those stones. We will need stone, so... And maybe the subscribe button's broken too. You know, you might want to test that out. Hit that subscribe button just in case. You know, just to see if it's working. You never know. Turn on that notification bell. You know, that might be broken too. Just make sure that's you know, not broken too. Yeah, we need tons of wood. Oh, you know what? Actually, part of the problem is that we got a lot of people cutting firewood, but we'll cut it down to half. I don't think you can ever have enough firewood in this game, but we do need wood for other things. Alright, wow, I can't believe we have no logs at all. I wonder if there's like a delay on YouTube now. Alright, everybody type lowercase... Everybody put a lowercase p in the chat. Let's see if everybody can do it now. Lowercase p is in Peter. Slick Raptor, thank you, Aquane Bay. Thank you. Now, you know, it's YouTube. You can't just stream a game. You gotta, you know, there was a time on YouTube where you just play a game and people would subscribe. Now you gotta tell people to subscribe, turn on the notification bell, hit the like button, hit the join button, put 4 comments down there. Then you gotta, you know, do a whoa overreaction face and thumb. You can't just play games anymore. YouTube doesn't want it to be that way. You can't just go live and just play a game. That'd be a heresy. All right, I think the chat is hopefully fixed. Lowercase p. All right, so we got them flattening out land so we can build some more buildings up there. We've got more logs being cut. I think I'm just going to turn off firewood production altogether. We're cutting down tons of trees. Three new villagers immigrated, and a new villager has been born. Excellent. So that means we got more people doing some logging, brother. Any updates on Manor Lords? We'll certainly cover it if there is. I mean, I could probably make a video, and there's probably been some tweets and some new news. I mean, I see stuff often, but nothing where it's like big new update or like big new demo. Nothing like that. Hopefully one day. All right, they want us to build a market now. Logs are still going to the construction of the smokehouse, which we definitely need that to prepare for the next winter. Okay. Well, now we just kind of play the waiting game a little bit and wait for these logs to come in. We got to stack up some logs, y'all. Yeah, finally we're back to Farthest Frontier, and I think it'll be... I'll try to stream this again as soon as possible. I got a lot of plans this weekend with our friends, but yeah, we're going to be playing this again. 100% until we get all the new stuff built. I want to see how paper works, and building a library seems really cool. We're about to flatten it out again. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. We're definitely going to be deleting these houses and putting Detour in. I genuinely love how chill your streams are. We're pretty chill here. Chat's pretty damn cool. I certainly get excited about a lot of things. There is some... Actually, you know, honestly, I think this is an amazing year for city builders. I mean, we've got so many city builders out with so many free updates and stuff, too. We got City Skylines 2 coming. We got City Skylines DLCs that just dropped. We got a Farthest Frontier update. We got more stuff for Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. We got Captain of Industry out, which has some city building stuff to it. I mean, we got more mods than ever before. We got a Steam sale going on right now where you can get a bunch of the games I mentioned on sale and or like DLCs on sale too. It's a good time, man. It's a good time. Yeah, oh yes. The developers did say that currently the limit of people in this game is 1,000, but they're going to be removing that limit now, either between now and the release. Things could change, but yeah, pretty soon there won't be a population cap in this game anymore. Although I don't think I've ever had much more than 500 because the frame rate is just fun after that. Flattening out that city. Let's go. Do they have a release date for the update? You can play it now. I'm doing the playtest version of it, so we are playing the 0.9 version, but they did say it would be pretty quick because they tested it internally quite a bit. So could be a week or two maybe. Well, that's one thing I love about this dev is that sometimes their updates are small, sometimes their updates are big, but every time that they do an update, it's pretty well tested and includes something interesting. The previous update now has deeper mines, so now we can mine well beyond what we were able to do before. Which is cool. Alright, we got a smokehouse going. Hell yeah. Apparently nobody has to work there. Alright, let's do more resources. Another water well might be good. Oh, down here would be great. Oh, that's good territory for farming. I want to try to keep all these stones. It's just pretty. Oh, is there range with the wells? I don't remember that. Okay. I'll have to build one there. That's farming territory, so I don't really want to mess with that too much. If we build the city, it's going to be up. Yeah, they're working on a lot of stability stuff. I mean, they always are, but we'll see how long. Usually I could get about 200 or 300 in the last build before it really... I mean, this game just tanks so bad in the frame rate, but it's like, imagine making a game that's so good that nobody really cares. Like, we certainly want it to be better, but on the other hand, it's like, going into another winter. Alright, let's pop on the... Hop on the firewood cutter to 2. Yeah, we're going to do blueberry farms soon, yep. We have our forager ready. Glad you mentioned that. Actually, there's a few back there. It seems to have the most variety. Okay. We got a forager going, we got a hunter, a fisher. We need more hunters, too, for defense. We got to start flattening terrain. Let's try the old method. Pretty soon we're going to have to get our truck built, our semi-Terry. Because you know somebody's going to get rabies. How it always goes. Big O crazy rabies. And this happened. Man, I can't believe how quickly time goes into this game. Look at this. We're already like fall, late mid-fall of year 2. My God. I gotta play it on... Dude, 1 is like times 2 speed. $21 out of 28. Okay, how do we build the market? I think we need to hit a certain population, right? I forgot. Okay, we need to build a saw pit and a storehouse, alright. Right. So many big O stones around here, it's great. We won't be struggling for stone for a while. What does that yellow mean? This town's gonna have to be rather compact at the start. I hope that yellow's not like a debuff for noise. Or desirability, I'm not sure. Oh, you think about separating the industrial area with farming? That could be, yeah. I think we're gonna build well, we'll start with some light industry. Usually I don't mind it too much until we get to like glass making and like iron smelting. That gets real pollutive. But and of course you want to put your waste collector somewhere nearby, compost yard. Got to be like close but far. Close enough to be effective on the city, far enough away so it doesn't stank industries, if you guys remember. A division of Big Money Masook. Alright, cool. We got our stockyard. Now we can build our logging camps. Our saw pits. There we go. Alright, we don't want to build it near the town. They'll hate that. Oh, really? It's got to be real far. Jeez. Alright, well, we'll put it up here then, for now. A lot of this stuff's going to get moved, because right now we just got to build it. Wait, Yeah, alright, let's build this closer to the storehouse. Got back to 1. Still got a lot of trees to cut down. Crypts will be added to the game soon. But cemeteries should be movable, but they said something about like a 2x2 or a 3x3 being able to hold like hundreds of people. Not sure how it'll work though. I don't know if it'll be a building or an area that you can like, or if it'll have various sizes. I'm not sure. I want to see. Dude, stuff's getting built. We're going. Alright, let's build. I think 2 people's enough there to start. That's 50 for that. Actually, let's go full. 7 people available. Yeah, you want to build the cemetery deep mines. That's right. That way you can mine the necro into the necro mines. New villager born. Alright, now we're gonna get that wood stored up. They're clearing the way for the road. Sweet. Seems like this stone is a curse, like it's in our way, but honestly, having it within the town is beautiful. It's gorgeous. We're making tons of fish. Tons of meat. Getting a little cramped here. Some of the other updates now, they've made it so the houses are more, at a certain point they'll upgrade and have more space. Like their occupancy will increase. I think at tier 3. Right now they're at tier 1. Aquane Bay with the 5. Thank you, bruh.
Can I get a hell
Give me a
yeah?
hell yeah!
For Raptor and Big Money Masook.
Give me a hell yeah! And that's the bottom line, cause Stone Cold said so.
Yeah! Thank you very much, bro. Good to see you in the chat. Dino Nugs in the chat. Hashtag Aquane Bay in the chat. Let's go. Show them some love. Let's go. Thanks for supporting our community. Oh, we gotta build a storehouse, too. Actually, I think to build that we needed wood. Nope, we can build that, too. Alright, so we know when the enemy raids, they'll probably raid Shadowledge in this area. Oh, there's iron up there. How much is it? Oh, that's not that much. I'm gonna move this house out of here. You guys are out of here. They're just gonna move to a different house. I'm gonna put the storage here so it can be defended, because when the enemy attacks, we can sound the alarm and our people will be able to shoot from the town hall. And then we can build some towers nearby as well. Oh, we could also build our root cellar. Build that there for now. Again, I'm going to move a lot of stuff. We're going to be moving a lot of stuff. Uh-oh, the hunter's out of arrows. Fletcher building. Build that there for now. Oh yeah, we're going in for the total remodel. Right now our decisions are just based on 1, trying to build small so we can defend this place. 2, trying to kind of build a little further away because some of the landscape we can't build on. Looks like we're in between. I'm gonna build it there. Actually, I'm just gonna demolish it. Then we can put a decorative park there or something, or more defenses, something. Storehouse has to be defended, though. To the last man. And then I want the last man to, as he's dying, to cast a necro spell, and then start over again. No farm yet? It's only the 2nd year. I usually don't do farming for quite some time because that takes a real big amount of people. And it takes several years to, like, if you cordon off an area to tell them to farm, it takes a while to go in there and flatten the land, and then, yeah. You want to get a little bigger population. At least that's what I do. What we could do, though, is now that we got a bunch of blueberry bushes around, we could do a little blueberry farm at the start. So we could kind of do a farm a little bit. Okay, so we just need that building to be built, and then they just need to do logging. Okay, we gobbled up all of our logs to make planks. We just need more logs. Plus this is farmland here, so we'll probably cut those trees down first. One thing I really like about the farms in this game is it takes all the time you'd think it would. It's like, hey, let's go build a farm over there. Well, that means you got to cut down all the trees, then you got to like remove all the rocks, then you got to actually like dig out all the soil and build the farm field. Then you got to cultivate and dig out even more rocks, and then you might want to put a fence around it so that way deer don't wander onto it. It takes a long time. Put blueberries between the houses so people have a ready food supply help each year. Oh, that's a good idea. Actually, you're not wrong, because we could mark those as harvest, and then people who live next to it could literally do that. That's big brain play, Esteban. That's big brain play. This ain't your first rodeo in Farthest Frontier. You brought the frontier even closer. Good work. Alright, we need more houses. But where? Meow? Oh, we have to get rid of the big O rocks. Oh, that's going to take a while to mine those out of there. We'll just have to keep flattening the land. Oh, to flatten the land, we got to remove the rocks. Ain't nobody got time for that. I don't got time for that. It's my village and I want it now. Are there beehives? There are, yep. Honey is the thing in this game. It's used for making beer, and then the beeswax is used for making candles. Or mead. Not beer, but mead, but whatever. It's, you know, the same thing. It's not, but it is. $8.77 beer now. Okay, so that's purposely turned off for now. We want way more logs. Way more loggers. We need a lumberjack samurai in here. 877 mead now. Meared. We need meared. Alright, cool. Now, how much is the market for wood? That's going to cost us 50? Yeah, 50. Okay. So we're about halfway there with the wood. We want to get the logs up. It's my meat and I want it now. Yeah, the fertilization of fields, yeah, it works so hilariously. I like to make a lot of smaller fields because it just looks more realistic. And I like how, I don't know, just building a lot of small fields is kind of nice. I do like how you can actually resize the fields too. Like you can build a 5x5 and then do an expando. And I like to usually make an L shape out of it. So I'll do like a 5x5, then extend it to 5x10, and then I'll add another 5x5 corner onto that. So then it's a weird like 5x10 by like then another like kind of a 5 extension at the bottom. So it's like a 10, well it's a 10x5 and then a 10x5. If you know what I mean. You know what an L looks like, chat. You're looking at one right now. I'm kidding. Thunder carried your... Oh, wait, what? You had a cat scared off by thunder, like in the game? Like the rain sound effects in this game scared your cat? Or you mean IRL? Your future job contracts will be negotiated in beer and Raptor gifted memberships. Hey, those gifted memberships are awesome, so thanks to everybody dropping gift bombs. We got to get our scared cat emote. I messaged Art, and he said he's working on another project, so we'll get that ASAP. He's got it. He said, all right, Chief. I'm busy with something else at the moment, but I'll get around to it. All right, brother. Amen. Pretty. You love the slow pace of this game? Yeah, me too. It's actually kind of fast-paced because they've sped up time in the game where like a year lasts like, I don't know, it feels like 10 minutes. So like you go through spring, summer, fall, and winter in about 10 minutes. And so if you're building like, it's kind of cool. Like if you build a barn in this game and it takes you, 2 minutes to build the barn because you got all your construction force on it, it still took you like an entire year to build that farm. You just had tons of people dedicated to doing it. It's super cool, bruh. Okay, now we got logs coming in. We got 34 planks. We're basically just waiting for 50 planks so we can build the market, and then we should be able to get tier 2 homes. Yeah, the lightning school, it can actually cause fires. What'd be interesting is if with the religion tabs or whatever, with the spirituality, it'd be interesting if there were a chance to, lightning to hit your town or something if you weren't appeasing the gods or whatever. But the religion system's really promising to then be expanded upon even further. Okay, so now we're entering summer. Lots of firewood, lots of logs, good. We got our storehouse, which means we can be attacked soon. What do we got for defenses? We can build the tower now, but that's going to cost us gold, but I could still put it down. Now we get that defense bonus for building up here. Oh, hell yeah. Yep, I think we're going to build a couple of towers up here. I kind of don't want to lower the land because that might hit the thingy. Yeah, we need gold to build the tower, but you could still place down the building and then they'll deliver everything that's needed for it except for the gold. But yeah, if we're going to do defenses, we need that market. And if we're going to build that market, we need 50 planks. But our people are doing it. We're gonna have to move those boulders. Look at all the cheap... Man. The chopping of the trees is just crazy. They've cleared out an entire forest already. I forgot how quickly it happens. If you worship Thor, can you smite invaders with lightning? Well, there's no special abilities like that, but there is a way to fight them better. There's also a way to get them to make invasions happen more often. Or more aggressively. So that's definitely something we're going to do. We're going to build a fortress city. That's kind of why I wanted to build this against this water. Gives us a way to kind of defend the city. And we'll do some decor here. Yeah, we're going to make all this stuff look real nice. Gonna look pretty. Okay, we're gonna move our forager, I think. So we can build a house. Build a forager there for now. Then we'll put 2 houses here. Population can go up from 27, well, 32. Try to get to 50, I think. We'll try to get to 50. Hell yeah. Who's happy that Farthest Frontier's back, damn it? I'm glad I saw their tweet, because I had no idea that they had so many updates. This pleases me. I also am pleased.
This pleases me.
Yes. Chad, how do you feel about the new update?
This pleases me.
And that I'm streaming it.
This pleases me.
And that this game is 15% off.
This pleases me.
Only $25.
This pleases me.
Oh, good. What do you think about pizza?
This pleases me.
Okay. I was just checking. I love how the game lets us build roads like that. Oh well. It takes time to sculpt a beautiful town, but I knew it when I saw it. I could picture it. Oh. Gotta flatten it out again. That'll look cool up there. Man, to start things are so expensive. Late game, it's like 50 gold, lol. Here's 5,000. At the beginning, it's like you're like Tiny Tim. Hey, from Finland? Well, hello. Welcome aboard. Every time somebody in chat says hello from Finland, I'm one step closer to doing a achievement run in My Summer Car. Finland was cool before My Summer Car, but that put My Summer Car put Finland on the gaming map. I feel like every nation needs a version, a comedic version of their country, like made by somebody who lives there, of that game. You know what I mean? Like we have Monbazoo for Quebec in Canada. And we need like a My Summer Car for Sweden. We need a My Summer Car for Japan, Mexico. There's a few versions of it that are like road trippy like type games, but hello from Kansas. See, I want a My Kansas car. I want a Kansas simulator. I want to simulate life in Kansas. Like, I bet you right now, chat, somebody in Kansas right now is just watching from home and enjoying the stream. Like, whoa. Can you imagine that? Like, that'd be your life as a... What do you call it when you're from Kansas? A Kansan? A Kansanian? That sounds like a foreign planet. A Kansanite? Minnesota, it's Minnesotan. Texas is Texan. New York is New Yorker. Would Hawaii be Hawaiian? No, that's pizza. Which is the best kind of pizza. Isn't that right, chat?
This pleases me.
That's what I thought. Oh, someone just fell over and died. You heard it. That was someone falling over and dying. Is it Kansanite? Kansanite sounds sweet. That sounds like a mineral. Is that a mineral only found in Kansas? Well, we've mined another 13 billion metric tons of Kansanite, powering Kansas for another year. You want to make My Summer Car for Brazil? See, that would be badass. I would love to see that. And what's great about that game is it taught us a lot about like Finnish sayings and stuff. I don't know. What might be the best about that game though is that in that game you're basically in the forest. Like you're just like out in the woods. So it just reminds everybody of being like in a cabin. No way my game is back. Yes, indeed. Big O update out today from the devs. A surprise live stream. Oh, it's good. We're just getting started. We're going to be streaming this one a lot. Big O. All right, Art is working on the hats now. Excellent. Yes, let's go. Absolutely. Oh, cool. The tower. Oh, that's neat. I didn't realize that before, but they'll actually build the towers too. So they won't be able to finish without the gold, but... And we just got the, we got the go-ahead from City Hall for the construction of the Big O Crazy Market. Another settlement needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. Alright, I forgot all about this. We need to build the homes within range of the market too. So I'll move this house over here somewhere. Because we need every... Imagine that. Imagine a government being like, hey, we need you to move your house because otherwise we won't get the tax dollars from you. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, also, you're going to have to pay for it. Oh, hey, we didn't get the 1 gold we need from you a year. Would you go ahead and uproot the entirety of your home and pay for those expenses yourself? Thanks. And if not, you'll be in violation. And that violation will compound as debt. And there'll be a penalty for that. But hey, thanks. Thanks, appreciate it. Make sure you vote for the city government in the future election. Oh, there's no competition? Oh. It's like, you know, having Comcast internet. Oh, I love the towers on the hill, dude. Yo, Steven, thank you very much for subscribing, dude. Every once in a while, I'll see in the chat that Streamlabs will tell me that somebody subscribed. I feel like it doesn't tell me everybody who subscribed. And I feel like it only tells me people who subscribed, like, by watching the stream. And I feel like it's also delayed. So Steven could have subscribed, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. Who's Art? The dude who works on our emotes. But I'm going to have somebody else working on video effects for us soon. Like actual motion effects. Like this screen. Alright, bye guys. Just kidding. But that screen there where things move. Dude, that is so old. That is like from, I swear, like 2016, that screen. Yeah. I spend too much time playing games and not enough time, like, improving the stream. Like, let's do 2 streams a year, and then I'll just spend the rest of the time working on art and all the other things. Video effects and badges. I want to be like Lumberjack and Dirty. Those guys put in work. That was scary. Oh, you know somebody fell for it. The moment that screen popped up, they were gone. Like, oh, gone. Oh, now we're out of wood again. I swear. Well, maybe we're out of wood because everybody stopped to go break down all these boulders so we can get our population up and or build the market. You were like, WTF, you opened the video? That's funny. Yeah, people are always, you know, more on YouTube, people come in just for a little bit frequently. On Twitch, people are just like, they're all in for one Twitch stream for the whole day. It's like, hey guys, we're going to do a short stream. Twitch is like, hey guys, starting our short stream today, only a 17-hour stream. It's like, oh dude, why so short? Guys, I got a lot of stuff to do today, so it's only going to be a short stream, 17 hours. And YouTube, it's like 8 minutes into the stream. It's like, hey, is it ending soon? YouTube's not yet got... It's been about 10 years, I think, for YouTube having streaming. But it still feels new. Cheesy! Thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg again. Welcome back. We're very quickly getting to the point where there is, like, very few people in the chat who are not yet members. People will come in and chat all day, and... We still got to get Pilot Pro a membership, though. He keeps dodging the membership. We can't let him escape anymore. We got to catch him. Like a Pokemon. Pilot Pro. This elusive viewer has a brand account. Dave's fish emote or vid? Well, we're gonna work on the fish emote after the hats. I told, well, maybe between this stream and the next one, we're gonna do Dave's Diver later. Oh god, wait, we're running out of time for that. Oh my god, I would stream Dave the Diver in like an hour. I don't have time for that. I just want to play games. Okay, we're probably gonna play this for another hour, and then we'll go play Dave the Diver. But that means I'm not gonna have any time to make the fish emote. But I'm gonna ask Art to do it after the hats. But you guys have already unlocked it, so it's gonna happen. I need more people. I need an army. Trippy Mark with 43 months as a Raptor Egg. Thank you very much. Hey, you're very close to the Goldback Blue Eye. Thank you very much. Alright, so we got a shortage of wood. Also, we should probably get somebody doing this. I think it's just everybody's mining. They have to mine to clear the way for these houses. And I can't build over here because this is a farming. Can't build over here because of water and cliffside.
New member.
And honestly, I don't want to build too far away from the town because, you know, there could be wolves out there and they're scary. They're scurry. Let's build another well. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Build it there. M.O. Cowgirl, thank you very much for the Raptor Egg membership. Welcome aboard. Another one. Thank you very much. Enjoy your new emotes and more. And new member badges here in just a little bit. You know what YouTube needs, though? YouTube needs all the what do you call it? Recognition. It needs badges for, like, you know, biggest super chatter, the most member bombs, longest time viewer, you know, most comments, or something like that. Like, for us on YouTube, we can see... YouTube will put a symbol next to your guys' names if you comment on the channel a lot, so I know who's, like, usually commenting on all the videos. It'll put a little badge next to it. It'll first show whether or not you're a subscriber, and it'll then show whether or not you comment a lot, which is cool, because, like, if you're getting a lot of comments from somebody who's a subscriber, you know, all comments are valid and important and stuff, but if it's nice that the system tells you, like, dude, this guy's watching every video. So, yeah, most annoying... no, sorry, most anonymous lurker. Yeah, annoying. No, I didn't mean that. Can't be annoying unless you don't say anything. But anyway, it would be cool to get more recognition for, like, you know... I mean, because you guys have all the dino dollars and stuff, which I think I'm going to start giving over you guys controls to play sound effects eventually. Again, I removed them because they were kind of annoying sound effects, but if you guys want to play a...
Give me a hell yeah!
Or a...
This pleases me.
Then
New member. Welcome.
that definitely should be a thing. Don't worry, chat. Soon. Operation eventually will begin. When? Eventually. Man, they're spending a lot of time. Oh, dude, there's like 200... Oh, we're not going to be able to store all that. Oh, I guess we are. Dude, when I play this game, it's like no time has passed at all. This game is a trap. I could sit here for 6.5 hours and be like, alright guys, that's the end of our 2-hour stream. Oh, never mind. It's now 2 days from when I started. Really, we don't see that? No, You know what's weird? I wish YouTube would also start telling you guys how long you've been... Or everybody. I wish everybody knew how long you were subscribed to a channel. Like, you guys in the chat can see how many hours you've watched, but I don't know why YouTube doesn't tell you, like, hey, you subscribed to Binging with Babish on February 19th, 2019. You know, you've been subscribed for this many days. Here's the video that you subscribed on. And then you could go back and watch that video and be like, oh, that's right, dude, this one was hilarious. This was my first video. Like, I don't know why YouTube doesn't do that. It'd be nice. Or, hey, this is the... On this channel, this is the video that you've watched the most. Like, you go back and watch a video like 3 or 4 times. How do you see how many hours you watched? I forgot. There is a command for that, but I forgot. I know there's one for points, but that points calculates how long you've watched and how much you comment, but it combines those, so it's not as accurate. I forgot what the command is. Wow, they're getting to work. YouTube analytics. Yeah, that usually tells you how a video is performing or whatnot, but I want more on people, like what I've watched. Like I want to know because YouTube will tell you like I think it'll tell you like your view activity or whatever. Like you can set a limit, something. I don't know. There's no personal hours, just top hours. Okay. Well, we could put in a personal one if you guys want to know. I could try to find a personal command, and we could try to do that if you guys think that'd be cool. I think that'd be cool. Top hours just shows you the top 10 people who watch the channel all the time. I'm not even in the top 10. Tan, Toby, Baltimoreals, Samuel, Alloy, Pilot Pro, Indrid, and Maurice, Calrid, and Chris P. Bacon. We got to get the radar van up to number 1. Dude, radar van needs to be number 1. GLA radar van should be the top one scanning for the most amount of views. Thunder Chicken, thank you very much for the 13 months. Love lurking your channel. I know. Hey, if you're lurking in the, if you're watching the stream right now, but you're busy doing laundry,
Welcome.
or you're pull over when it's safe or whatever if you're driving, but put a little blueberry bush in the chat if you're lurking. I know you're watching. I know you're out there. All right, now we have housing up for 40. That's good. We're going to build a secondary stockyard because we're going to have a ton of materials to store. And predators are attacking. Is it a bear? It's a wolf. Oh, but the wolf will be easily killed by the hunters. Yeah, get wrecked. Christopher P. Bacon. Oh, and scurvy. Wonderful. Can they die from that? I think they can be cured if we just get enough food. Which actually, yeah, that's why that happened. All right. Build another forger. It is early spring, so we got problems with food. Nice. Raptor, how do you set more logs and less planks, or can't you? Or can you? You can just put more people in the logging camp. In fact, I should probably just turn this off. I would just say at the beginning of the game, just turn up and down your logging camp or your sawmill. So if you need more logs, you just turn down the sawmill. Turn down for what? A villager has been cured. Good. He had a blueberry. Ah, I can't survive without the great taste of a grapefruit roll-up. I need a starburst. Ah, I'm cured. This game is so beautiful. This game is ridiculous. It just looks outlandishly good. Sounds good. It is good. I want more music, though. That's not a complaint. It's more like, this is good, now give me more. Man, all this crazy mining to get those houses ready. That's right. We won't have to do any more stone. I played this last year. Do you think I should replay it again? Absolutely. There's many new updates, big new stuff, including religion, relics, a guild hall that we can eventually build. Actually, I haven't even taken a look at that stuff in the list. Yeah, there's the guild hall there. Guild hall manages the industries and services within the settlement. Then we have the library, which is a big desirability plus. And then we got the ability to make paper now, and we can make books, and that's another thing to trade. So there's new things in the production chain. This game is lit. Yeah, this is a damn fine game. Unfortunately, I can't see how much is left there. Wasn't there a way to tell people to prioritize a certain resource? There was a game I was thinking of where you could... Maybe it was Austrive where... I don't remember. I thought there was a way where you could tell people to mine one resource over the other. I hear lots of logging going on. Banish does? Yeah. I was thinking of Austrive where you can... I think... Because I know you can tell people to harvest logs and stone, but I thought there was a way where you could tell the certain number of workers to do it. Maybe it's Don a man? No. I forgot. I don't remember. Holy hell. We got a fire. Oh boy. Shields up. And we're good. That happens. Hey, we're finally building the market. Fantastic. So then what we'll do is we'll move the industry further away when we can, and all the homes will have to be within this range, just so we can try to make some money. Yeah, Bradford was just doing his steaks, and they're well done. Oh, look at this guy's house. feel like we should never remove that rock. That's hilarious. More homes are needed. Not enough work is available to run this building, my liege. Yeah, it's the cornerstone of this city, this fine city, that's right. Mm-hmm. True. A. Smith, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I'm leaving space between homes. I know, too, that a lot of these homes we're going to delete to build, or rather move them to build decoration. But for now, I want them around the market so we can get the maximum tax dollars. We're potentially going to make $11. Wow. We're going to have to wait like 5 years just to build a watchtower. Hell yeah. 6 new people just wanted to move in. Fantastic. Wait a minute, actually. Yeah, delete that house. We'll get rid of that rock anyway. We're going to eventually need stone. Yeah, the HOA fees, yep. I like how the trees regrow rather quickly. Flippers with the Big O raid. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. Alright, wood's coming in, gold's coming in. Is this the beta playtest? Well, this is the early access playtest for version 0.3. 9. Sorry, 0.9. Thinking, the last version. I wonder if we can bring that well up. You just downloaded it? Excellent. All according to my evil plan. Oh, let's go over here. Villager has been cured. Man, this is cool. Alright, we got room for only 7 more people. But we gotta build it close to the market. Alright. You have leftover pizza? It's lunchtime? Hell yeah. Nice. Thank you, Eduardo. Thank you. It's slow and go in this game, but we've made a lot of progress. Wonder what the initial temple takes for materials. Oh, that's not much at all. 100 stone, 100 wood, and 1,000 gold. Huh. Oh, and you can build it from tier 2, yeah. Wow, okay. Wow. Alright, population cap is now 56. It'll be a little higher than that in a minute. And more wood is needed. Okay, how many laborers do we have? 18. Be a huge amount of people cutting down trees. Live chat on. Oh, chat's not off topic. Chat's fine. I'm not seeing endless college theses about something I mentioned 18 minutes ago. So we're fine. Wow, more people immigrated. 46 now to 60. 22. Hey, and we're building one of the towers. Almost done. All the gold for the year is going right straight into that. That well, though. Gamble all. All right, we're back up to 17 logs, brother. Hell yeah. We need a lot more firewood. And somebody making planks. Got to keep those rookie numbers up. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, damn it. Alright, well. Had to happen sometime. F's in the chat. Had to happen sometime. Let's go explore, find out where we're going to build that cemetery now. Had to happen sometime. I was imagining it happening eventually from rabies. Alright, I'm putting security up over here too. Oh boy. Prioritize moving that well. F's in the chat. We'll find a spot. Hey, what's up, Rod? Welcome back. Oh, we need arrows. Oh, I think they just got to pick them up. Yeah, this is the problem about exploring too, is that we're gonna get attacked. Oh no, a boar. Villagers have chased 2 predators away. Oh, they can chase animals away. Oh wow, all the blueberries. Wow. All right. I like to be old-fashioned in this game. I like to build the cemeteries somewhere and then never move them. I want to find like the perfect spot. Firewood's alright, logs are looking good. And we got our first tower, alright. Put 2 people in there on security. And we'll get our second one. We'll be able to survive our first raid, no problem. The first Shadow Legends that come in. Bring out your dead. I know. I know. Can't we have a Viking funeral? Ah. Let's do that. More Uggs, my lord? Yeah. We're gonna need some Uggs. Yeah, Viking... There needs to be a Viking funerals mod for City Skylines. Where the hell is it? Why don't we have a Viking funeral mod for City Skylines? That's the kind of question people in the Farthest Frontier stream were asking questions like that. Like, so you're telling me you're going to add horses. So if they're adding horses to Farthest Frontier at the 1.0 update, how long until we see the Viking funeral mod for City Skylines 2? It's like, why would you be asking him that? Don't waste his time. Don't waste his time. Nice little bonfire would be good. That'd be nice and cozy, huh? I agree with that. Alright, we're 8 away from building our second tower. Love that we got a little mountaintop there with a little fortress on it. Look at all the extra damage it'll do. Extra damage. Yeah. You believe we need a moat around our city? I wish. I wish we could do that. I'm just finding a good spot for the cemetery right now. I know there's wolves up here, so I don't want to go too far up. How many bows do we have in this game? 1 and 5, okay. We need more ammo. Nice, Tower 2 ready to go. Year 5. 5 years in. And another winter survived. Greetings from Greece. Well, hello and welcome. Oh, well, look who it is. Look who that is. Boy. That creature looks familiar. Wait, there's already one there? And there's another... And there's another one attacking? We got one coming in. And we got another one already attacking the houses. Oh my god. It's a bear invasion. Is this guy even taking damage? Oh yeah, he is. Shoot him, bro. Kill that one, get the meat. No, don't. Can you shoot him with an arrow? He's gonna try to do a melee attack, but it would be nice if he shot with an arrow. Oh, bear cub's running. Well, now the bear invasions begin. 5 years in, and we have our bear attacks. All right. Okay, we got our Fletcher making ammo as quickly as possible. We're gonna need another Fletcher. We got a lot of hunters. We got our military. Got to make sure everything's squared away. Oh, crap. I built in like the most fertile spot. It looked like it was more over here. Well, we can change that later because honestly we need the market to give us money first. And we can also still build fields here and then fertilize them later. Can you name your settlement? Yeah, we named it Eldenholm. Honestly, that was about the most fertile soil we had. Actually, there's a really good spot up. That actually might be good. That's right. We can change our city anytime. But honestly, we get a ton of food for all the fertile berries and stuff around. And I don't know, that spot's not really great for anything but maybe one farm. Got another lake up there, though. Alright. Thinking about building a cemetery out there, so let's build a road. Villagers died. Killed by a predator. Damn bears. Or boars, what is it? Bear or a boar? I think it was a bear. Alright, the bear invasions have begun. Do I have divers to pick the underwater berries? Not yet. We have yet to invent O2 tanks. I will build a road out there, and then we'll start building the cemetery. Yeah, there's like blueberry bushes that are underwater. I thought they fixed that. Whatever. It's funny when it happens. Aquaberries, yeah. Alright, well, considering that we're going to move the farm, then we'll focus on money. Which actually will help us focus on defense. Honestly, I think it's a good idea. Before I was on defense about it, but I think we'll go through with it. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Alright, now we got 4 people making bow and arrow. And they're trying to make 2 arrows to every 1 bow. Or at least a pack of them, or however it works. Be nice if this told you. Oh god, we're being raided. We got a military attack for the first time. Oh boy. Three by 3, 4 by 4, 5x5. Do a 6x6 to start. I think we might do a military cemetery and a civilian cemetery. Alright, enemies are attacking. Got him. That guy's running. Looks like he's carrying a spear. Oh no, it's a club. Okay. I thought it was looked like a spear. Hopefully we can make some new weapons. It'd be nice, you know, I know we can make quote-unquote crude weapons in this game, but it would be cool if we could build stuff other than swords. Oh yeah, I know. I love it when the villagers come out and they're like, "Oh hell no, not today." And for the first couple of raids, the villagers stop all the raids, and they're like, "Oh hell no, you gonna learn today." First couple of raids are funny, then they start getting a little more fun. Oh no, our village was raided? Oh no. Alright, back off on firewood. I think we just want to cut down more trees now. Just keep waiting a while for all of our people to cut down trees. And then we could use these hills for peaceful blueberry farms. What are we going to play after this? Dave the Diver. I haven't scheduled the stream, but let me quickly schedule that. I had not had time this morning with all the fun and exciting announcements. Did you guys see our City Skylines stream this morning? City Skylines, we got a little bit more new news on that one. It was quite exciting. We got new news about... they primarily kept it about transportation, but it looks like they dropped some news about like how to do research now. You have to like... Your city has to grow and then you get research points. And then you can spend it kind of on certain things. It's not like your city gets to a certain size and then your city is... it unlocks stuff automatically. You have to kind of choose what you want. It looks like. But I think they'll talk a little bit more on that soon. I want to see how that's going to work. Alright, we'll do our blueberry farms over there, up in the hills. We're going to find resources like gold and iron. Wow, looks like we'll actually be able to make a basket maker. Usually I could never make enough... I could never find enough willow to make enough baskets, but now we'll get that bonus too. We should make a basket weaver. It's incredibly important to build that. And now that we've got enough people... definitely make one of those. That'll help our people carry more stuff and just makes them more productive. Now that we got the food taken care of and some basic defense, now it's time to branch out economically. Hmm. Yep, I'm having a good day. Today's a great day. We got to play City Skylines and see new stuff for that. We get to play Farthest Frontier, and we get to see some new stuff on that. And Dave the Diver got a big O update of about 2 gigs, which is huge for that game, because that game is like, I don't know, only 2 gigs. Can you transplant hawthorn berry bushes? No, I think it's only blueberry. Still to this day. Yeah. But blueberry you can move. So yeah, hawthorn can't be moved, but blueberries can. I would like to see some exotic seed trading in this game, though. Would be cool if there were some seeds we could trade. That'd be nice. More wooden planks are needed. Okay, so the basket shop's gonna need a forger to go gather. Wait, that's the Fletcher. We need you gathering from there now. Alright, so as we flatten more land, we're getting more room to finally organize some things, so that's good. Oh, don't want another Fletcher. I would like another... We need another gathering post. And then we'll move that up there. Medicinal roots. Ah, that is the thing I never find. I could never make medicine in this game. Maybe they made some way where you can farm them? We'll have to see. Oh, they're missing melee weapons. I see. Well, that doesn't matter too much with the towers. I wouldn't want somebody who's got access to a tower to get out of it if they don't have to. Alright, we got to start making stank industries. Compost yard it is. Got to be near the town, but far enough away where they don't hate it. You think a Fisher hut's needed? We do have one. Food's okay. We got about a year's supply, but we need more, like, vegetables. Luckily, we have plenty of berries. Vegetables, we're going to have to just grow. But our gatherers are gathering things like nuts and berries. Does stank repel bears? No. It only enrages them. We'll get a tier 2 bear invasion. Alright, they're building the graveyard right now. Oh, the birds. Canadian geese pod. We're in ancient Canada. It's like 1973. Ancient. Before the internet. Hope they can run. I think that person was a gatherer for the, I think that person was a gatherer for the lake. Alright, we got him on defense. Good. Timberborn DLC that converts all beavers to bears. But they would just go live in a cave. However, they would want water though, wouldn't they? Because that means salmon. And then we'll flatten the cemetery out a bit and it'll be all cute. And we're building the compost. That'll be good. Yep. And still, even now, more wood is needed. Indeed it is. More wood is needed.
More wood is needed.
That's right.
More.
That's what we want, more. Oh, we could build another tower. Oh boy. Are you trying to, like, be the first one buried? Hell yeah, get that speed boost, sister. I don't think she's dead. But she is dying. We need to upgrade to tier 2. We just need 60 planks. That means we need more wood. She'll be fine. We always try to minimize deaths in this game, but by the time the invasions start, it is impossible. Impossibly, something like that. Is this game available on console? No, I'm sure it's only on PC. Alright, we got that lady wounded. Never mind. Not much we can do without a hospital. You know, death used to matter a lot more at the beginning of this game, but it seems like people are just moving in way more frequently now. Still matters, though. We want to minimize that, but animal attacks at the beginning are wildly frequent. It's horrible at the very beginning when you've only got like 8 people. But now that we're getting closer to 100, not too bad. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, they're already burying the dead. Oh yeah, because the cemetery is complete. They're now just flattening the ground. Which is kind of weird. You bury them and then flatten the ground. Just looks better that way. Alright, nice. We got somebody working at the... oh, there's the auto compost feature too. We got the compost working. Nice. So that deals with that problem for now. Okay, what I really want to do is save the wood. I would build more houses, but I want to save the limited wood that we have now to continuously build... planks, so that way we can upgrade the town hall. Got 100 arrows and 4 bows. Good. People want spirituality. Okay, that means we should build a little shrine eventually. I think that costs gold. But I also think we have to upgrade the, yeah, wood is needed for sure. I think we have to upgrade the town hall before we can get the tier 2 houses. I think. Pretty sure. Let's add a 3rd person there. Keep that at 1, and then we want everybody either flattening land or just cutting down trees. Ah, we only have 6 people free. Yeah, that's alright. We got like over like 10 spaces free. $144. Yeah, I think this has been a 5-hour stream. Only feels like we've been streaming for 2 hours for Farthest Frontier. This game is a damn vortex of my time, and I love it. Alright, we have to play more of this game, so smash like if you need to see more Farthest Frontier, and smash like to support Elderholm as we continue this again sometime soon. We are going to come back to this one. I don't know when, but we're going to keep playing because we still need to see what we saw today of the, like, obviously the new updates here, and we got it. Like, we see, boom, the guild hall. We have the library. We have the spiritual building of the temple. We have the new relics. We have to find ruins and stuff. So, if you want to see more, smash that like button. We're going to go live now to Dave the Diver. So, thank you very much for joining me for this one. And I'll see you in the next stream starting right now. So let's go ahead and save this one as, I guess, Elderholm 1. And we shall play this one maybe tomorrow, question mark? But we're definitely going to play more of Farthest Frontier. All right, time to build our sushi empire in Dave the Diver and keep on trucking with that one. So thank you very much for joining me here. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hopefully we see all you in the chat for the next time we play. So thank you very much for dropping in and being awesome. We'll see you all in the next stream starting right now. Let's go!